Hey everyone! Welcome back to another episode of Lilbumblebear's Let's Play. I'm your host, as always, Kristen Lilbumblebear, and we are back with another Nancy Drew mystery. In the previous Nancy Drew mystery, we did the final scene, so make sure you go check that out. We have all the previous Nancy Drew games in a playlist, so don't miss that. But today's episode, we're playing Nancy Drew Secret of the Scarlet Handmaid in 2002. I'm looking forward to this game. I enjoy the whole museum aspect, and I'm pretty sure you guys will enjoy it too. As always, if you liked the video, please give it a thumbs up. Leave a comment down below telling me how you enjoyed the mystery, if you've played the Nancy Drew games, which are your favorite. I just love meeting other Nancy Drew fans. And please subscribe to the channel for more content, including Nancy Drew Let's Plays, old 90s Let's Plays, my stream archives. Shout out to my Twitch channel, twitch.tv/Lilbumblebear. I stream Friday and Saturday nights on there right now, currently doing Kingdom Hearts 3. So yeah, there's a lot of content on the channel, and thank you so much for the love and support. And also, if you want to follow my social media, I do have a Twitter and Instagram. This is being filmed in front of a live Discord audience in my Discord server. If you want to be a part of my Discord to watch future Let's Play recordings, just leave a comment and I'll get you an invite. We are joined with my amazing co-hosts, as always, Sunny and Vic. Hey, you guys.
Hey, Kristen.
Hey.
Are you ready for some more Nancy Drew?
Yes.
Yes.
Me too. Me too. How you feeling about the whole Mayan culture museum? What are you thinking?
It will be interesting, definitely.
I think it will be very educational.
Absolutely. Well, without further ado, let's dive into the mystery.
Dear Dad, greetings from the new deputy curator at Beech Museum in Washington, D.C. I miss you, by the way. How's Africa? I sure hope this letter reaches you in Ouagadougou before you move on to Nairobi. So I got the internship. Your old friend Franklin Rose was awfully nice to submit my name to the rest of the members of the museum's board of directors. What an opportunity while I'm in between cases. As you probably know, the museum specializes in ancient Maya culture. My supervisor is going to be Joanna Riggs, a well-known archaeologist. Maybe you've seen her name in the news recently, in conjunction with the discovery of a strange Maya monolith. Apparently, it's created quite a buzz among experts in the field. Well, Beech Hill plans to feature the monolith in an upcoming exhibition. Just imagine, this artifact has been buried for hundreds of years, and now it's going to be unveiled to the public for the first time. The museum is short-staffed at the moment, and they're expecting such a huge turnout that they've closed their doors to prepare. I can hardly wait to dig into this exciting project and learn how archaeologists and historians solve the mysteries of ancient cultures. I'll keep you posted. Love, Nancy.
Nancy Drew, I presume. I'm Joanna Riggs. Welcome to Beech Hill. I was just checking the lock on this display case. This is one of the museum's most treasured pieces, a carving of King Pecal.
Who is King Pecal?
Pecal assumed the throne at age 12. Can you imagine? That was 615 AD. He ruled for 68 years at the height of the Maya civilization.
Is that jade?
Yes, the Maya loved jade and used it for many of their carvings. There isn't another piece like this in the world, and it's priceless, which means I practically had to sell my own grandmother to get it.
How did the museum acquire it?
Leave it to
like
Taylor
your grandma.
Sinclair. He's a wizard when it comes to these deals. You'll meet him later.
I just love that close-up. Joanna,
Now then,
you look
Nancy,
great.
you're coming on board at a critical time for Beech Hill. An exhibit of this caliber is not kid stuff. Franklin Rose assures me you're a real trooper, and I hope he's right because
That's not
I'm
how
not
you
here
spell
to babysit.
beach, by the
I don't
way.
care who your father is.
B-E-E-C-H, beach?
It might not be, but I mean, that is a place.
Oh, okay.
I'm glad to be here. Please, tell me more about the exhibit.
In addition to our permanent collection, we're borrowing rare pieces from museums and private collectors around the world. Soon we'll be sitting on the most fabulous collection of Maya artifacts ever assembled in one place. And now that we've scored the monolith too, Beech Hill sera numero uno.
Ooh.
Was the monolith excavated in Mexico?
Yes, a hot young team of archaeologists, Americans and Mexicans both, dug it out of a cave near Palenque. Every curator from here to Siberia was trying to get a hold of it, but I'm the one who closed the deal.
What does this monolith look like?
It's a massive pillar of stone, nearly 1,500 years old, with Maya glyphs carved into it. We've installed it in the garden. Wait until you see it.
Could you explain what a glyph is?
A glyph, as in hieroglyphic, is a picture that represents a word or an idea. Henrik is the human encyclopedia on the subject.
How many glyphs are there in all?
Henrik can help you with that.
Okay, it's all about Henrik, I see.
Who's Henrik?
Henrik Vanderheun, world-renowned expert in Maya hieroglyphics. He's the latest addition to the Beech Hill Brain Trust. I told him I don't even want to see his pointy Vander head till he's got a translation on that monolith.
Pointy Vanderhead? Where was he working before?
At the Chaco Canyon Cultural Center in New Mexico. Anyway, there's a list of tasks for you in the lab. Once you've knocked those off, we'll regroup.
Shouldn't I have more training?
Don't worry, you'll be in the swing of things soon enough. Go ahead and take a look around the museum. I'm sure you'll find the monolith, muy interesante. Or just roll up your sleeves and hit the lab.
Thanks for the orientation, Joanna. I'll talk to you later.
Bye!
Okay.
She did it. She did
You
it.
think she's the one who did it?
She did the crime. She did the crime.
I don't know if I can make a decision right away.
Like,
No.
Case
what?
closed. Case closed. Let's wrap this Let's Play up. Come on, roll the outro.
Oh, you don't want to experience the joy of a Nancy Drew game?
I'm
Gee.
kidding.
Oh, you
I'm
know what?
kidding.
You know what I forgot to ask you in the last Let's Play, Sunny? I forgot to ask you, did you like the final scene better than any of the previous games we had done in the Nancy Drew series? Because I still want to figure out what your favorite game is as we go along.
I'm having a hard time remembering the other games.
We did the studio one, we did the castle one, and we did the Haunted Mansion one.
Let me think.
Prudence Rutherford!
I like the castle one.
You like the castle one? How about you, Vic? Do you still like the Haunted Mansion one the best?
I still like that one probably the
You
best.
still like that one the best. Alright. I know it's going to be a lot to keep track of, but once we do all the games, you'll know your favorite. But so far, okay, so Sunny likes Treasure in the Royal Tower, and you like the Haunted Message in the Haunted Mansion.
I also really
I would
like
say
Lost
the
Book.
one with the castle and the jewels by second.
Yeah, Treasure in the Royal Tower, that's one of my favorites, yeah. Alright, so this is Prudence Rutherford. She appears again in the series. I don't quite remember which game, but I like her. She's rich, she's an aristocratic woman. So Wu, that's their name, Wu. That must be their last name. Woo! How did a New York society woman like yourself end up in Topeka, Kansas? My husband, Herbert Laszlo, was a hydro engineer. When he got appointed to head up the Kansas River Flood Control Project, naturally we came to Topeka. When Herbert drowned, everyone thought I would make a beeline back to New York, but after 36 years in Topeka, I just didn't have the heart to leave. The truth is, this is my home now. I think they give her a voice like that. Unless I'm thinking of another. I'm pretty sure. I'm trying to remember. There's someone in the game with Manette. We'll get to that one eventually. I think it's Prudence we designed for. I'm not sure. We'll keep an eye out. I think that's her voice, though. Okay, just as an aside, I find it interesting that you never took his name. That was almost unheard of at the time of your marriage, wasn't it? Yes, well, I never was one to worry about
Conventions.
Conventions. Yeah, why can't I read today? Conventions. And where I come from, once a Rutherford, always a Rutherford. Yes, well, you certainly have been a trailblazer. Now, back to Topeka. What about your love for the arts? What in the world do you do for culture and entertainment here? Oh, my stars, don't underestimate Topeka, dear. The arts are alive and well here. We have the theater, symphony, and over 20 art galleries. I organize the St. Patrick's Day Parade and Corn Growers Ball, and I sit on the board of the Topeka Commission for the Fine Arts, too. This is the capital of Kansas, after all. Miss Rutherford, art appraiser, is thrilled to be featuring your fire ruby necklace in this month's issue. Please tell us about this extraordinary piece of jewelry. The necklace originally belonged to Herbert's mother, Hester, rest her soul. We never got along, but those rubies really did blaze like a burning ring of fire around her neck. You had the necklace altered when you inherited it, is that right? Yes, well, Hester's spirit was just a bit too overpowering in the necklace. I felt like I was going to be strangled whenever I wore it. So I decided to add a piece from my own family to balance out the energies and, make it my own. Well, is it?
He, quote, inherited it.
Yes.
Right. Inherited.
That is Prudence Rutherford.
Fancy.
She's a dear.
Fancy word.
Topeka Commission for the Arts. How cultured.
Yes, Tamika, I don't know why that clicked on that, but I guess that's good. We clicked on things. There's a view of outside. Very nice, very nice. Okay, well, let's go. Oh, very nice. Okay, so here is the front of the museum. Ah, here we go.
Uh-oh. There's the clue. Oh, it says that Rutherford did it.
See, it's a loan contract between the Republic of Mexico and Beech Museum. She'll make 2 payments, the first being paid upon execution of this contract, the second being paid 30 days after delivery of property. The exhibit. During the period of the loan, Beech Hills shall have the exclusive rights to reproduce images of the property. Is this about the monolith? What is this about?
Some property.
Okay.
Why did she make a paper airplane out of it?
I have no clue.
This is important documentation.
I know. That's very weird. Okay, this is the museum map. There seems to be like some words down here. I wonder if this is important. God of the Travelers. I might take a picture.
The Genshin thing. Or that's a Genshin thing.
It's a Genshin thing. If I remember correctly, I need to know certain words, so I'm going to go ahead and take pictures whenever I see monoliths that have words under them. Just trust me on this. It'll save us some time.
Trust me, bro.
In fact, was there something in the office with Joanna that had a monolith with some words or monolith? Is that what they're called? Hieroglyphs, right? No.
Hieroglyphs would be more.
Well, whatever these little people... What do we call the little people with the faces? The little people with faces, whatever you call them. What do you call them?
The little people with faces, we call them people.
No.
It's rude, Kristen. Rude.
No. Oh, I guess I didn't finish reading the whole article. Oops, my mistake, sorry. I didn't know we could click on the next page. Good thing we came back in here. I'm not gonna do the accent, though. You must be referring to the extraordinary jade piece. Tell us about it. My great-grandfather, Rutherford was one of the premier archaeologists of his day. This jade carving came from one of his most groundbreaking digs, whoops, no pun intended, at a Maya ruin in the Amazon jungle. I believe the year was 1898. So this is a real Maya artifact. Yes, carved by real Maya hands. And isn't it amazing to think how many more hands this piece has passed through on its way to the 21st century Topeka? Oh my stars, it gives me goosebumps. Any idea what it symbolizes? Okay, here's a close-up of it. I'm gonna take a picture of this. Because you never know. Okay. Well, this picture is a glyph in Mayan culture. It stands for a number of things. Snake, green, south. I'm not sure what else. Oh, I should take a picture of that. Could mean something. Alright. Fascinating. Isn't it though? The necklace is one of my most prized possessions. That's why I keep it at the villa. I just can't bear to have it locked in some old cold bank vault where I can never see it or wear it. The insurance company advises me against it, but I tell them jewelry is to be worn and enjoyed, darlings. Don't you agree? Certainly, Miss Rutherford. And now, with this article, many more people will be able to enjoy your extraordinary necklace. Thank you for taking the time to talk with us. All right, so it was all about her little necklace.
Oh, I think I left the stove on.
What?
Oh, it was on that. It was on the other page from when you just read.
Really?
Uh-oh. I think I left the stove on. Some things still remain beyond our expertise. Just not your adventure plans. Yeah, T1 Outfitters. Okay.
Okay. So... nothing here. Okay, I think I need to go behind here.
Headphones. So we don't want to hear all the annoying people in the museum.
The knob is missing. The knob is missing. The knob is missing.
Really?
Guess what?
What?
The knob is missing.
Oh, man! Oh, there's another one of those things. I'm telling you, if you see things that have, like, the words underneath them, tell me. Don't let me miss them. They're gonna be important. It's one of those games where the clues are just everywhere.
You mean the little people with the faces?
Yes.
You know, we just call them people. They're not rude.
Thank you, Sonny. I didn't know.
Mm.
Ooh. Okay. So, yeah, we can look at all this.
Time to learn.
But we will be looking at all this very soon, so I think this is the coolest thing we need to look at. Just look at this.
Oh boy, another little person with faces, as it were, known as people. I'll let that joke.
You are just not gonna leave that. You're not gonna leave that down, are you?
I'm gonna drop that.
Nope.
Joke. I'm gonna drop that joke.
Okay. Which I think it's the store we're gonna maybe meet. Pointy head or view? There he is.
You must be Nancy, the new deputy curator. I'm Henrik Vanderheun.
He did it.
Yeah, it was him.
Pleased to
He
meet
murdered
you.
her.
What are you working on?
Wait, he murdered
Just
her?
some
What?
light housekeeping.
Oh.
Why are you wearing that mask?
Oh, these dusty old artifacts are murder on my allergies. Anyway, what can I do for you?
I'm curious about your work. How do you go about translating a glyph anyway?
It can be a complicated process, involving research, piecing lots of different elements together, and a healthy dose of guesswork.
Uh-huh.
So there isn't a definitive dictionary of Maya glyphs where you can look things up?
Oh, I'm afraid not. You see, glyphs are so intricate and full of subtleties that multiple meanings may be embedded in a single glyph. So 3 distinct-looking glyphs may all translate to mean sunshine, roughly, but with different nuances. There is so much we still don't know. Lucky for me, I guess, or I'd be out of a job.
Joanna turned me loose without too many instructions. Do you have any advice for me?
Well, as you've probably heard, the museum is closed in preparation for the exhibit, so you'll have free run of the place. please explore. The sooner you get to know your way around, the better. Think of the lab as your home base, your center of communications. Anyone who wants to get in touch with you will leave a note or a voicemail here, so check in often. I'm very busy with my work, so you're going to have to be pretty independent, but I suspect you wouldn't have it any other way.
Is it weird his pants and his shirt are the same color?
They are the same exact color.
At first, when I played this game when I was younger, I was like, is he shirtless? Because it matches the color of his skin.
It's close. It's close.
I was like, dude.
See you around, Henrik.
I suspect you will.
Henrik, invest in some different clothes, my man. Alright, so this is...
It looks like some pieces are missing.
Okay, so I can't do anything with that. There's so much to explore in this game. It's like, whew, compared
buy
to the...
milk, Kristen.
What?
That's what it says, buy milk.
Okay.
Buy the milk.
Okay. Why don't you buy the milk?
It.
Okay, that will be useful. Ham radio book. That will be probably a little later on. We'll need that. So we don't need to worry about it right now. I don't really know why that's there.
It's locked. It's locked. It's locked. It's locked.
They just
It's
heard
locked. It's
the
locked.
audio from the first
It's
game.
locked.
And
It's
just
locked. It's locked.
Wow, you sure, Nancy?
It's locked.
Okay.
maybe you should try one more time. On my budge.
It's locked.
No.
Okay, never mind.
I really thought.
It's locked.
Oh, there's the handle.
Hey.
Cocoa Kringle.
Cocoa Kringle, yummy, crunchy, cocoa latte.
I'll tell you right
Sorry to
now,
throw you off.
this is not a spoiler. This candy bar is gonna be in the rest of the 32 Nancy Drew games.
Why?
It's their thing. It's the Nancy Drew universe. This is, in Nancy's world, this is the famous Cocoa chocolate bar. Cocoa Kringle. You will see this everywhere.
It's very much cow, very wow.
Forget our old sponsor, Worm Doodles. Who needs them? This Let's Play is sponsored by Cocoa Kringle. Also,
Very cow, much
I
wow.
want to introduce you to Sunny June.
Hey.
Sunny June apparently worked here. And this was his desk. And he left
Cocoa
this here.
Kringle for you, buddy.
Okay, let me see. If I click on this, can I make it bigger? Okay, wait, no, I can't. Alright. Notes. I hate that bowl game. It's all random, or is it choosing when I pass, the computer passes 4 pieces of corn different than dice? Try Pecal's triangle.
Pascal's triangle.
Pascal's, oh, sorry.
It's a thing about
1 and 3 frequency
polynomial.
of 4, 2, triangle. Aliens
That's
did
Pascal's
it.
triangle.
To Mexico.
Aliens did it. Aliens did Pascal's triangle. Totally has nothing to do with an observation of how polynomials work. Not at all.
To Mexico. Artifacts.
You guy's insane.
Alejandro
He's just like me.
rocks. He's insane. He is.
Just like me. You know, my name's Sunny.
The
that's
Beech
not my real
Hill Gang. Blah, 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 blah. Stop breaking my stuff. Stop losing my things. Quit daydreaming. Okay.
What?
Get to work, Sonny. What she
Okay.
got up her sleeve. Well, that's supposed to be Joanna. They're saying she's stealing money in her sleeves? Alright. Hurricane
supposed to be an
Sunny. Help!
That's a tornado.
Saw Sinclair the other day. Warning, never look directly at Sinclair's tie.
Okay.
Ooh, the audio narration thingy is gonna be so much work. Hehe, luckily old Hurricane Sunny managed to borrow Joanna's notes for this project. Note to self, must distract Joanna only after her coffee break. Okay, let's see, garden. Oh, he gives you like a little guide of where to put the audio recordings. We'll need this. So the thing, as you're figuring out, Sunny is actually helpful.
Yeah, that's why they keep me around.
I meant the Sunny in this game.
Yeah, you're right, I'm not that helpful.
But yeah, he's giving us free hints. Because he was an intern and he didn't like it, so he left behind some notes. Must surf web. Sure wish the lab had a computer. I just have to check out the latest alien adventure games, justadventure.com. I wonder if that was a real website.
I wonder.
If only someone would make a game about the Maya, the Maya, and toss in some alien UFOs, of course. Temple in the Sky. Sunny's latest adventure games #1. This museum gig is such a boring job. Uh-oh, Joanna found out about the stinky cheese incident. Big trouble now. I wonder who ratted out on me. Must have been that Coco bandit. Whoops, I hear Stormin' Joanna coming over. Better hide this. Okay.
This guy
This is Sunny June.
was, yep, that's me. I'm nuts.
Okay. Alright. This. Okay, vendors. Okay. Is this my to-do list? Okay. Sort out shards of pottery. I've not found them all. Priority. Bring addenda, monolith, long green, tile, what?
Oh, I just love that yummy chocolates.
Oh. I need to order bubble wrap, packing tape, and sticky labels. I need to match record narrations. I need to record Maya numbering exhibit in main. Okay. I guess I can order bubble wrap, packing tape, and sticky labels. Who?
Bubble wrap.
Okay, it's this place, I believe. So, Rose Bonanza. I hope the phone has it, or I'll just have to type it in myself. We'll see. Check voicemail often. Okay.
You have no voicemail. Press 9.
Is it gonna... It's not gonna list their numbers. That's great. I have to do it myself. Okay. Help me remember a phone number. Okay, 555-9963.
You have no...
Okay, that should be it.
Silvio's curatorial bonanza.
I'd like to place an order, please.
Have you ordered from us before?
Yes, I think so. We have an account number.
Okay, good. That saves me a lot of paperwork. What's the account number?
Oh, I have to click it.
BH119K.
BH119... BH119K? Beech Hill? Are you serious?
That's right. I'm the new deputy curator, Nancy Drew.
Well, whoop-de-doo, it's Nancy Drew. But Silvio's curatorial bonanza no longer does business with Beech Hill. I've sent all 6 of the outstanding invoices to a collection agency. And you jokers won't get another packing peanut out of Silvio Jr. ever. Do not call here again.
Well,
Oh,
someone's got bills to pay.
I might as well call Frank Rose. Whoever he is. His number is here.
Boswell, Jackson, and Rose.
May I speak to Franklin Rose, please?
Who may I say is calling?
This is Nancy Drew.
Just a minute, please.
Nancy, great to hear from you. How's the internship treating you? Are Joanna and Henrik showing you the ropes?
So far, so good, I think. There's a lot of work to do before we launch this exhibit, but somehow we'll pull it off.
Glad to hear you're settling in. I'm off to a meeting, but feel free to call me if you have any questions.
I'm sure everything's going to be smooth sailing, Mr. Rose.
Bye, kiddo.
Alright. Well, I guess we're gonna
Whatever that
cross
was.
off the order. Okay. This will require us to leave the museum. We will match recorded narration to appropriate displays in the main the main hall. And we'll get the headphones because we got the
It's a periodic table.
Shout out to Sunny's favorite stuff, science.
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 Who needs it? No, I'm kidding.
So this is the shipping and receiving area where we ship and we receive. Oh, this is
Whoa! What else do you do there?
I don't know. Anyways, we're just going to investigate just a little bit. Probably can't open anything. Like that we can't open, no. How about this? Oh, nope, we can't open that either. It's a really cool place where you can't do anything. But I thought I'd just show it off. Like, hey, look, we can get stuff in here. You see? And there's bubble wrap.
Really not an eerie sound.
Wait a second. Sunny stuff?
Doesn't this? Oh, son. Hey, it's my stuff. What's my stuff doing there? Hold on.
You got stuff, Sunny. You took some pottery. That's not cool. You also have a floppy.
That's my floppy. I want it back.
You're not gonna get it back. Sorry.
Bruh.
It's evidence in the game. We now have to see what's on it. Okay? But there's no compute. Oh, one of those things. Hold on.
Water. Hot.
Ha. Ha 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 ha. It's water. Ha ha ha. Yeah, it's so funny. So funny. Okay, let's go get us some headphones.
I'm wearing headphones.
My own pair.
Why don't you already have headphones? What's wrong with you?
I don't know, Sonny. Why is your stuff in the museum?
I was robbed.
Okay. Alright, so I have the little map here that Sonny wrote.
Yep,
So the
you're
first-
welcome.
It's locked. It's locked.
It's locked.
Okay, what's
The
this?
Maya used different methods to represent numbers. Here is an example of the numbers.
No,
from
that is
0 to
off.
19.
She's
from
supposed to be talking about ham radios. That is off. How do you open the displays though?
It's locked.
I really wish I could. Okay, so this is gonna be a little bit of back and forth. We essentially have to go back and forth to line up the yeah. Oh, you know what we can do? Okay, we'll just listen to all of them and I'll figure out where the ham radio one is and then swap it. That'll save us some time. So we'll just listen to how off all of them are. We'll just, you know, Scooby-Doo. Open up the cases. Take some free stuff. Thank you.
Although the geographic range of Maya cities is well known, it is difficult to determine the range of Maya influence. Some experts
I think this
believe
lines
the Maya
up.
may have traveled as far south as the Amazon and as far north as North America.
Okay, I think that lines up with the text. What do you think?
I think so.
Because he says the range of Maya, and it says right here, range of the Maya. Okay, so we're not going to touch F. F is correct. Display F.
F.
Okay, we'll go to this side now. Okay, let's see what this is.
Ceramic bowls, such as the one featured in this exhibit,
Ooh.
may have been used as vessels for burnt offerings.
Oh
of
yeah, this is
incense
correct.
Or corn.
L and F are correct.
This bowl was either dedicated to or used to supplicate the god of war, Balak.
Okay, so I'm gonna make a note that displays L and F are correct.
You should also take a picture of that.
I did.
With
Yeah.
all little people.
Okay. Yes, the little people with the eyes. Yes, Sonny. Okay. Thank you so much for clarifying.
What I'm here for.
Yes.
To aggravate you and you laugh at the same time.
Perfect. Hello, Pecal, baby.
I am Lord Pecal, ruler of the mighty kingdom of Palenque.
He is correct.
All those who come before me witness my power.
Lord Pecal is considered the most influential ruler of the Maya civilization. Cultural, scientific, and military achievement flourished under his reign. As with all Maya kings, very little is known about his personal life, since all written inscriptions dealt solely with public achievements such as wars, battles, coronations, births, marriages, and deaths.
Woo! Man, Pecal, there's a lot about you. Okay, what is this? Okay. Pecal's ascension.
Lady Zack Cook ruled Palenque before her son ascended the throne in 615
This looks
CE.
correct.
Maya tradition required that the kingship be handed down from father
so
to
that
son,
was correct too.
but Lady Zack Cook broke this custom by establishing herself as a deity. This gave her the power to justify the new royal lineage. Because his mother had been deified, Pecal often referred to himself as the first true king.
Okay, well yeah, this lines up, talks about Lady Zack Cook, so okay. A lot of the exhibits are already correct, so not many have to be swapped, which is good. Okay. My God.
The Maya were pantheistic, believing in many gods who ruled over different aspects of Maya life.
Okay, I is
Chak
incorrect.
was the god of rain. Ishel,
Right?
goddess of the moon,
Oh, no.
presided over childbirth and basket weaving.
No, that's correct.
Ahau Kin represented the sun.
Okay, I'm sorry, I spoke too soon. That is correct. I is correct as well. Okay, so A, the ham radio one is really the only one so far that's not correct. The others are fine.
You sure?
Why?
The ham radio was wrong?
Yes. I'll show you. She's like, Mayans often adorn themselves with or something.
The Maya used different methods to
Oh, I
represent
see.
numbers. Here is an example of the
Or
numbers
numbers,
from
yeah,
0
this
to
is-
19. From top
That
left,
that has nothing to do with.
Gotcha.
So. Okay.
It's locked.
Dang it.
That's locked.
Okay, my God. Calendar stones. Very well. Okay, let's go to the next row. Maya customs. Okay. Can I open this? Yeah, they used to try to flatten their skulls. That's really weird. Or something. Whatever this means, I think that's what they're saying. Okay.
Third
The
things.
date on this slab uses the Tzolk'in, or divine calendar.
Yeah, this is
made up
incorrect.
of 20 weeks each with a named
So
day,
G is incorrect.
and 13
A and
weeks
G.
each with a numerical day. The two types of weeks progress independently of
Nope.
each other.
I'm gonna make notes. Okay, A talked about number system, and this was, did I say this was G? G talks about a slab, right? What was
The date on this slab uses the Tzolk'in, or divine calendar, made up of 20 weeks each with a named day, and 13
Calendar.
weeks each with a numerical day. The two types of weeks progress independently of
Okay. And this talks about what?
The Maya ball game was a religious
correct.
activity as well as a spectator sport.
That is
Players
correct.
would propel a rubber ball through a small stone hoop using their thighs, hips, and forearms. It is believed that the players were often sacrificed after a game.
So A and G. What? I'm sorry, what? Did you catch that?
Yep.
They were sacrificed after a game? Wow. That is depressing. That's like murdering a football team after the Super Bowl. Okay.
I mean,
C'est la vie. C'est la
Maya
vie.
scribes recorded the official history of the kings and queens.
That's correct.
But very little is known about daily life in the Maya world.
B is correct.
Although there are thousands of inscriptions found on artifacts and architecture, there are only a handful of Maya books in existence today.
And the Maya number system.
Strange supernatural creatures, sometimes called monsters,
This is
played
not
an
correct.
important role in Maya mythology. These monsters were often associated with the earth, caves, or mountains. The bicephalic monster, sometimes called the celestial or cosmic monster, may have represented the sunrise or a long journey.
This needs... It needs number system. So it needs A. A's audio. And what was G going on about? Okay, so that's D. I think, where was G again? G was... over here?
The date on this slab uses the Tzolk'in, or divine calendar,
needs-
made up of 20 weeks each with a named day,
Needs
and
body
13
shaping.
weeks each with a numerical day.
I'm taking notes.
The two types of weeks progress independently
So it's
of each
easier to-
other.
Okay. So we did all of the inside exhibits. Now we're gonna have to move to the outside. Because I looked at everything thoroughly here, right? Oh. Okay. Can I take a picture of that? Can't really... anything here? Alright, so we're gonna now explore the outside. This way.
it's dark.
Okay, this is O.
Oh.
Ritualized bloodletting was a common practice among the Maya. In this panel,
No.
3 captives wear garments associated with bloodletting.
O is
A
incorrect.
variety of instruments, including stingray spines, thorns, and bone awls, were employed for this activity.
That's great. It needs... Okay, it needs Jack. Okay. Oh, Mugnus.
Ritual.
No, we don't need to know more. Okay, I think... Is this C up ahead? Is that... Yeah, we haven't come across a C yet, so this must be C. Right here. Oh! A thing!
Ooh la la.
Archaeologists work in some of the most remote areas. of
Ham
the world.
radios.
Ham radios are often the only means of contacting the outside world.
See?
HAM is an acronym for
Talks
Handheld
about
Amateur Radio.
Ham needs...
What a ham.
It's talking about an altar. Altar. Needs the monster. I think it needs the monsters. Which was talked about when we went to the exhibit that needed the number system. Okay, so C is incorrect.
Archaeologists.
No, no. Okay, we're gonna keep going. This is just Stella. Hey, Stella, what's up?
It's a spell.
Hold on.
I'm holding.
Oh, you didn't hear that?
I
I knocked on my microphone. Oh dear, my poor viewers. Sorry, guys. Okay, how about this? How about this? Do you hear that?
No.
Wow, my noise cancellation is crazy. Okay, okay, I'll just verbally go. Knock, 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 knock.
Dolly, it's a stell.
Never gets old, guys. It never gets old. Oh. If I had $1 for every time I had to take a picture of one of these things, I think I could buy a new game.
Probably would have like $10, I think.
Yeah, I could buy a game. This is the monolith.
This side looks damaged.
Uh-oh.
Hello?
Nancy Drew, or should I say,
Hi.
Detective Drew. I'm Sinclair.
Oh, crazy tie guy. Okay.
Who told you I was a detective?
I was at a meeting with the BOD recently, and I caught wind of your appointment and your credentials. Very impressive, if I do say so myself.
The BOD?
That would be the board of directors, those cranky old cats. They do keep the ducks squared away around here, I'll give them that. So, how's this for a specimen? Ever seen $1 million worth of rock before?
Do diamonds count?
Ouch. Well, they did say you were sharp. Seriously, though, thank goodness you're here. I'm afraid the museum may be in terrible jeopardy.
What kind of jeopardy?
Joanna told me to butt out, but I'm so fond of Beech Hill, I just hate to see it fall prey to scoundrels.
What scoundrels?
It's a sensitive subject. Meet me in my office later and I'll explain everything then.
Where's your office?
707 Bing Cherry Boulevard. I've got to go. Enjoy your first day at Beech Hill.
I was.
You did it.
This is the monolith. So. Yep. This is what's on loan to us right now.
Oh.
I have no idea if I'm going the right way or not. We'll find out. I might be going
listening
backwards.
to all the radio stuff?
What?
Have you been doing still doing all the radio stuff?
I'm trying. Okay, I think this is H.
The Maya kings were often in a protracted state of war with local kahals. Here, Bird Jaguar stands to the right as the captured lord kneels at his feet. The kahal holds a broken umbrella, a gesture typical of a supplicating captive.
Okie dokie. That is correct. We're going to move on now to...
Rectamundo.
Is this the... Oh, is this what we just... Yeah, this is what we just saw. We just need to keep moving. Okay, this is K.
The 4 miniature gods clinging to the vision serpent are the headband twins, Hun Ahau and Balaam, and the twins of sacrificial dance, Chok, Shib, Chok, and the baby jaguar. The Maya were particularly fascinated with twins, and many of the Maya gods were paired together.
I am so confused. Is that even... Does that...
Well, let me read... Well, I would think not. It has nothing to do with twins.
Yeah. I'll say, okay, K talks about... Let me put it on again.
The 4 miniature gods clinging to the vision serpent are the headband twins, Hun Ahau and Balaam, and the twins of
Wait, the vision serpent. This is correct.
Chok, Shib, Chok,
Vision serpent.
and the baby jaguar.
Right here, and he talks
the
about
Maya
a vision
were
serpent.
Particularly fascinated with twins.
See?
And many of the Maya gods were paired together.
I'm gonna say K is correct.
Oh, yeah, probably right.
K is correct. Okay, so we don't need to worry about that. Right, last exhibit we need to look at is J.
That's where we're gonna get attacked.
Oh, please. different, huh, from past Nancy Drew games, though, right? Having to do stuff like this. Oh, this is the slab that guy was talking about. This will not line up.
In addition to adorning themselves with jewelry
Yeah,
and
this is
costumes, the Maya shaped their bodies to heighten their beauty. Beads were dangled in front of infants' faces to encourage crossed eyes, a trait considered attractive to the Maya.
Needs the slab. Okay, we got everything I need. So we can go rearrange these now.
Hey, it's that
Perfect.
one rich girl's great grandfather, whatever.
Huh? Oh, did I miss something?
Archibald Rutherford or something like that.
Oh, Rutherford?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, so A needs the ham radio. C has the ham radio. Okay, so this is gonna be... Okay, now I need to make sure I don't get the numbers mixed up. That's the only thing I'm... Okay, so 7 talks about the number system. Okay. 7... I'm just gonna make a little note of what they are. 7 equals number system. Okay. So I need ham. Exhibit C talked about ham. G. Okay, so E, B, C. Okay, 5. Okay, so I'm gonna change C to 5. Or A to 5, I mean. Perfect. Okay, so A equals 5. Alright. Next we need to fix is C. C talks about ham but needs monsters. What talks about monsters? D talks about monsters. D, 14. Does it...
Strange supernatural creatures, sometimes called monsters.
Okay, so I can actually...
Archaeologists work in some of the most remote areas of the world. Ham radios are often the only means of contacting the out.
So C needs monsters. 14 was monsters, I believe.
Strange supernatural creatures, sometimes called monsters, played an important role in Maya mythology. These monsters were often associated with the earth, caves, or mountains.
Okay.
The bicephalic monster, sometimes called...
That's good. Alright, D talks about monsters. It needs the number system. Okay, so D would be 7.
The Maya used different methods to represent numbers. Here is an example of the numbers from 0 to 19, from
Perfect.
top left to
Almost
bottom
done.
right. Notice how some numbers are represented with bars and dots, and some are represented with pictures.
Okay, we only have 3 more to unscramble. Okay, G talks about the slab. It needs body shaping. Okay, J talks about body shaping. No. There, okay. Is that body
In addition to adorning themselves with jewelry and costumes, the Maya shaped their bodies to heighten their beauty.
Okay.
Beads were
9 equals body shaping. So let's go back to G. I think this is G, E. Okay, right here.
The date on this slab
Okay,
uses
13
the
is
Soka,
slab.
or divine calendar, made up of 20 weeks each with a named day, and 13 weeks each with a numerical day.
Okay, so G needs 9.
In addition to adorning themselves with jewelry and costumes, the Maya shaped their bodies to heighten their beauty.
This is going
Beads were dangled in front of infants' faces to encourage crossed eyes, a trait considered attractive to the Maya.
Okay. Okay, J needs 13. Yeah, J needs to talk about slabs.
There, that looks like it's in order.
I guess the jaguar one was, or the bloodletting one was correct. I thought that would be wrong. Okay, done. We got that test done. Good job, guys.
Yay, go team.
I'm gonna save the game.
Dun, 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 dun.
Lagam.
Lagam.
All right. Ooh, that took a little bit of time, but I learned a lot. So let's cross this out. Proper displays. Perfect. Record Mayan numbering in... Reorder Mayan number... I'm sorry. Reorder Mayan numbering exhibit in the main hall.
I need a pen.
Oh, no you don't. I'm gonna need a key to get in there. Because I don't think I was able to open it. Okay. Well, there's, let me see if I can... Oh, he's not here.
Riddance.
I need to find another piece.
I thought I... Oh, no. Okay.
Yeah, you did. Right there.
She added it
I need
automatically.
to find another piece.
There's still one missing.
Okay.
So, yeah, we're gonna find another piece. I'm gonna talk to Joanna, see if she can get me a key. Cause where was the numbering thing? I think the display was locked. Gods. Kings, no. Language? Don't remember the numbering system. Oh yeah, can I open it? Oh, I can. Okay. Ooh. I don't. Okay, she needs to.
The Maya used different methods to represent numbers. Here is an example of the numbers from 0 to 19, from top left to bottom right. Notice how some numbers are represented with bars and dots, and some are represented with pictures.
And that's supposed to help me how? We didn't see a book or anything on how to do this yet, did we?
Yeah.
Not sure.
Unless they expect us just to wing it, I don't think that'd be smart.
Stopped you before. Like in the last one where you just winged that one puzzle.
There's... You know, we'll come back to that. We'll come back to that.
It's locked. It's locked. It's locked.
Oh, am I here after hours? Oh, I am. I'm here after hours. I think I have to go home. That's why no one's here. Oh, yeah. I have my own hotel room. You guys didn't know this. Oh, wait. I might have a computer in my apartment. Or hotel room. Why did I say apartment? It's like my apartment, but it's not. Okay, this is my little room. I have a computer. I can do research. This is good. This is good. Oh, and I can call the gang. Are they even still awake?
Oh, Bess.
Yeah. That's so sad. Where's my boyfriend?
Guys.
Hello?
Hey, Bess. It's
Together
me,
anymore.
Nancy. What's new?
It's pouring rain. George and I are in the middle of a heated game of Go Fish, and I'm winning. Don't believe a word she says, Nancy. Last hand, I made mincemeat out of her. Anyway, we don't want to make you homesick. How's the internship going?
So far, so good. There's a lot of excitement about the upcoming exhibit, especially since we have the Palenque monolith.
The who?
The monolith. It's a giant block of stone recently excavated from a cave near Palenque in Mexico. Apparently, it's a very big deal. They think it's 1,500 years old.
So, have you seen it? This, monolith?
Yeah, it's humongous. Must weigh a ton.
Like how big? As big as a refrigerator?
Maybe Bigfoot's refrigerator.
Sorry, Nancy, but how would a person tell this monolith apart from, say, some other big rock?
Well, for one thing, it has Maya glyphs carved into it.
Glyphs?
Pictures that represent words or ideas, also known as logographs. Joanna says the glyphs might be a message from King Pecal.
What kind of message?
We don't know yet. Henrik Vanderheun, Beech Hill's epigrapher, is working on a translation.
Who was King Pecal?
He's considered one of the great Maya rulers. He reigned at the height of the Maya civilization.
Well, Nancy, you're sounding very curatorial. Very curatorial indeed. We've been worried that you would be a little bored without a mystery to solve, but it sounds like your brain will have plenty to chew on.
The whole Maya culture is a mystery to me at the moment. The last thing I'm going to be is bored. I'm sure of that.
Speaking of kings, this card game's not over yet, Bess. Yes, well, I hope you've got plenty of bait for your fishing pole, dear cousin.
Okay, you two. I'll call back later.
Call back soon. Yeah, and good luck.
All right. I have a place to put a little floppy disk.
I need a disk.
Don't look at that.
Well, this is my dog Togo.
That shit's my dog too.
Please enter.
Oh, never mind. Never mind.
What? Oh. Perfect. Got in. Sorry, Sonny. Stuff to do. JR is hounding me to get this done, but I can't keep all of them straight. The headphones will help me figure out what's playing. I definitely know the following match. Wait, he told me?
You did it the hard way. Oof.
Wow. Thanks, Sonny.
You're welcome. I typed this out for you, but I mean, it's your fault. Or
Okay. Stuff to forget. System login. I think I'm gonna need to know this. I can't figure out the answer to level 2 quit about the matchmaker isn't speaking to me right now. He's way too touchy about the old ham radio, so I'm blind as a bat, or I can't find the exhibit that has the answer we just never put in. Details. Joanna has no help on this, so I'll have to wait. I'll let Henrik deal with the trouble. I'm gonna take a little picture of that login information. Space baby.
Space baby.
Okay. Stuff to remember. Dots, bars, and oh, the number system. Sonny's I'd rather be counting sheep guide to the Maya number system. This is what we need.
Yeah, feel that. Yeah.
Okay, zeros look like a turtle shell, but no turtle. 1 dot equals 1, 2 dots equal 3, 1 bar equals 5. Also, it's kind of like the tick marks. Right?
Yeah.
A little bit. Picture this. Each dot is an individual fingerprint. Gracie from Spicy Wontons. And the bar presents a whole hand, like a set of 5 fingers. A bar with a dot next to it would be a 6. 3 bars with a dot would be 3 dot bars with 3. Oh yeah, 5, 10, 15, right. 16. Okay, I'm gonna need to take a picture of this. This helps so much. Okay, bars usually vertical up and down. Dots should be like dollars. Here's the catch. If it doesn't look exactly like a dot or a bar, it doesn't count.
Chocolate bars.
If it doesn't look exactly like a dot or bar, it doesn't count. Squiggles, ovals, incomplete dots, crooked bars, chocolate bars, mini stars, horseshoes, shamrocks, diamonds, half moon, scribbles, dribbles, none of that. Okay. Often put decorative marks next to their numbers, so just ignore anything that's not a bar or a dot. I repeat, anything that doesn't look like A plain old dot is out. Okay. P.A.'s hand doesn't... He's done the job right. Some of the gods also represent numbers. They're pretty tough to pick out at first, but they'll grow on you just like mold on cheese. Ew. Some rules of thumb. Okay. Interesting. I will take note of this. Huh. How far did that one go? It went to 10. So I will take... Alright. This will be interesting. Well, that helps. Okay, stuff to work on. The demise of the ancient Maya drought. What? Why and how? Maya were sophisticated astronomers. They were trying to achieve space travel. What? Okay.
Oh man.
Great. What's that? Oops. I wondered what that icon. Okay. Dad's friend Franklin Rose asked me. Oh, this is her little notes. This is her little journal.
I like how self-aware that is.
Which one?
Oh, the Chaco Canyon Cultural Center's number is 505-555-1222. Why is everyone's phone prefixes 555? Strange. That's very self-aware considering they do that for fake phone numbers.
Okay. Be sure to check in with Bess and... Yeah, that is pretty self-aware of her, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay. We should go to bed in the game, because we can't do much while everyone's asleep.
Says you.
Well, I kind of want to be working at the museum while Joanna is there. I think 8's a good time to go in. Okay, I got a TV. You all want to watch a show?
Yes.
Sure.
Okay, wait, want to watch?
TV.
Oh, sorry, I can't click on it. Oh, well. Oh, by the way, there I am. Did you see me? Wait, hold on. Okay, there I am again.
I'm just saying,
Did you see me?
guys,
Did you see me?
we have never once seen Kristen and Nancy Drew.
Look, you just saw... you passed by me right now. How did you...
I didn't see anything.
Whatever. We're gonna go back to the Beech Hill Museum because we got all this cool information. Alright, are you ready to arrange some...
No.
No?
Good thing Franklin gave me the museum key.
Yes, isn't it? Let's get to work. We gotta defeat the Huns. Okay. I guess this is a 0. Right? He said 0. Looks like a turtle. Okay. Okay, 1, 1. Okay, wait, what's this mean?
No clue, man.
Is this 1? Is this a 1? Okay. Okay, wait. Let's work on the dots and the bars first that we know for sure. Okay, so 5, 10, 15, 16. This would be the 16th one, right? And this,
Yeah.
And did the display say this is 0 to...
The Maya used different
0 to
methods
19. Okay,
represent
0 to
numbers.
19.
Here is an example of the numbers from 0.
Lady, shut up.
Okay, so it'd be 16. So it's 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Okay. 16. So go right here. 6. Hey! Right there. See? Okay.
Wait a minute.
This would be 7, right?
Yeah.
That's correct. I don't know what this is.
No, that one, the 7 shark should be one over to the left. Wait, 1, 2, 3. Oh shoot! Never mind. That's right. My bad.
Okay. This is 10. This is 14. Where's 14? Oh. 14.
Yeah.
Okay, this is 12. So 7, 12, 14. This is 16. And this is 18. So those are correct. Okay. Let's try. I don't know what these things are.
So he said that some of them.
Oh, maybe this is 5.
God.
5. This could be 8. This could be 4.
Might be 4.
Yeah, this could be 4. What's 4? Okay, that could be 4. This could be 1 because there's just a dot, right?
Maybe.
Let's say for argument's sake this is 1 right now. Okay, so 2 has a big hat with 5 fingers and a semi-oval. Has a big hat with 5 fingers and a semi-oval. Oh, here. This would be 2. Okay, so 15, 16, 17. This would be 17. So this is correct. 17, 18. Yeah, this looks good. 15, this would be 15, that's correct. What's 19? Okay. 19 all look like original numbers, but with removable jaw. What? I don't know what that's about.
I don't have a clue.
2. Okay, let's see what 3 is. 3 looks like a doctor. Oh, him. Okay, so this might be correct. This first row. 5. Okay, 6. 6 wears an eye patch with an X on it. Oh, looks like him. This is 7. 8. Okay, 9 has a beard or acne. They talking about him?
Either him or the one on 19.
Okay. This is 11, 12, 13. What's 13? We don't have a 13 yet, I don't think. Has a T on the cheek.
Oh.
Wait, so 9. Okay, 9 might... Wait, what's this? 10? 10?
Yeah.
Oh, we did it!
That looks right.
Hey, good job!
Go team.
Another one off the list.
All right.
Couldn't have done it without me.
Couldn't have done it without you, Sonny. Your notes were amazing.
Yep. That's right.
Thank you, Sonny.
Yeah, you better think I'm kidding.
Okay, record my, perfect. We have to bring Alejandro, okay, addenda. Okay. I do want to check out the little Mayan temple area, though. Oh, let's say hi to Henrik.
Greetings.
I'm not sure what to do with those shards of pottery Joanna left for me.
Play around with those pieces until you've reconstructed the pot
We need to
they once
find
were.
all the pieces first.
There may be a few extraneous pieces. Likewise, you may find yourself on a scavenger hunt for a piece or two, if I know Sunny June.
Did you know the deputy curator who was here before me?
Hurricane Sunny? I'm afraid I
That's
did.
what they call me.
If he wasn't losing paperwork or setting off the fire alarm, he was cornering our visitors with his theory that the Maya were abducted by aliens.
Yeah, I'm a mad
I'm
man.
afraid you'll be cleaning up his messes for a while.
I'm supposed to order more packing supplies, but the company says they won't do business with us anymore. Does Beech Hill have bills it can't pay?
No comment.
But Henrik, how am I supposed to get this order taken care of?
I hereby absolve you of that task. If Joanna wants things shipped, she can stuff them into garbage bags for all I care.
Can I give that ham radio a try?
Absolutely not. The radio is a tool, not a toy. One has to be extremely careful about the kind of information one sends out over the airwaves. And I do not have time to monitor you. And besides, the vacuum tubes have been terribly fussy lately. If another one blows, I think I'll go mental.
See you around, Henrik.
Will do.
Okay, Henrik.
You
Very
keep
well.
doing whatever it is you're actually doing.
What?
I said you keep doing whatever it is you've actually been doing there.
Yeah. Just gonna make...
She's so smart.
Okay.
I should put in my temple key card.
I don't want to.
Should you?
Got it. Do I have to... I don't know if I want to do the quiz stuff yet. I don't know if I... They might tell me to do it on my own in the game, so I'm not going to mess with this area yet. Because if I have to come back and redo it all, that would be terrible. Okay, anyways, I got the pottery pieces. This should be enough.
There, now I can start putting this together.
So when I first played this game, I didn't know you could turn this. I was like, well, this sucks.
You didn't know you could turn the lazy stews in?
I didn't know. Nope. That was me. Done.
That's done.
Perfect. Across that, all we have to do now is visit Alejandro and also Sinclair. And then we'll be done with Sonny's list of stuff he never got done. Because Sonny.
Yep.
Yep. Gotcha. Okay, let's go to Taylor's office.
Museums in Blair.
Lovely. Lovely.
It's about time. Oh, my fears are like maggots infesting my poor old carcass. Want a cookie? They're from Oaxaca.
Thanks, but I'm trying to cut back. Now, what's going on?
The art world is being ransacked, Nancy. Prudence Rutherford, a major patron of the arts, had her fire ruby necklace stolen from her villa in Topeka. 2 weeks later, a whole display case full of rare Maya artifacts was heisted from a museum in New Mexico.
Do you think there's a connection between the two thefts?
Who knows? I'm just telling you, this community, our friends and colleagues, my people are being systematically trounced by thugs. Who's to say Beech Hill won't be next? You've got to do something.
Doesn't Beech Hill have a security system in place?
The museum has a basic alarm system, but it's not exactly state-of-the-art. I've urged Joanna to approach the board about making some security upgrades, but she just keeps saying that the timing isn't right to ask for money.
I understand your concern, but what can I do to help?
We need your eagle eyes. We need your bat ears. We need you to sniff out the stink of trouble.
Okay.
I appreciate the vote of confidence, but I'm just a detective, you know. I'm not bionic.
Don't play modest mouse with me.
Okay, no more flattery. Hey, that's an interesting piece, there by your desk. Something tells me it's not a Maya artifact.
How about that rubber shark? The artist's name is Poppy Dada. She's a teenager in South Dakota. The art world is going bananas over her stuff. I'll unload that one for some serious dinero.
Is Poppy Dada her real name?
I don't know.
I'd better get going.
That was a weird
Bye
segue.
now.
Well, so basically Taylor Sinclair said that Beech Museum could be robbed.
Alright.
Okay. Here he is.
How may I help you?
Ooh, Spanish.
Buenos dias. Me llamo Nancy Drew. I have some paperwork for you regarding the loan of the Palenque monolith to Beech Hill.
So, you're Joanna Riggs' newest pirate in training. How does it feel to join the ranks with the modern-day conquistadors?
I beg your pardon, but how does a deputy curator become a pirate in your book?
You had better brush up on your history, young lady. When the Spanish explorers invaded Mexico, they became known as the conquistadors, or conquerors. They robbed the indigenous peoples of their wealth, not just their gold, but their artwork, their sacred objects. Anything they did not steal, they burned to the ground.
Wow, he is very, very aggressive.
Alejandro, I understand that many crimes were committed in the name of exploration, but that was hundreds of years ago. What does this have to do with Beech Hill?
There is more. In the 19th century, archaeologists discovered the ruins of ancient civilizations predating even the Aztecs. Many of the dig sites were robbed, and the stolen artifacts were sold off to art museums and collectors around the world. Today, finally, it is illegal among most civilized nations to remove an artifact from its native country. But sadly, there are thousands of precious antiquities with highly questionable provenance floating around the Western world.
But Joanna only wants to display this artwork, to celebrate it, so the public will be able to enjoy it and learn about your people's great talents and achievements.
If the American public wants to see our art, they should come to Mexico.
What do you mean by questionable provenance?
An artifact's provenance is the story of its origin and ownership. For example, how it made its way from a temple at Chichen Itza to a museum in Washington, D.C. If the artifact's provenance reveals that it has been stolen, then that artifact must be returned to the country of its origin.
So the problem has been remedied, hasn't it?
No, not at all. Provenance documents are often tampered with or forged to cover up the theft. Because of this, thefts continue and a great deal of art is moved on the black market, even today. Unethical art dealers and greedy museum curators do nothing to stop this.
I get the feeling he doesn't like me.
You think?
Are you suggesting Beech Hill is involved in these kinds of misdealings?
If Joanna Riggs or that overstuffed pillowhead Sinclair had any decency, they would take measures to see that all Maya artifacts were returned to Mexico at once where they belong.
Well, I think I'll have to chew on some of these issues for a while, Alejandro. In the meantime, I do need you to sign off on these changes to the loan agreement for the monolith. Do you mind?
I am still not happy that such a rare find will have its debut exhibition on American soil. But in my country too, there are people for whom money talks. I will take those documents now. Thank you. I have some business with Joanna at the museum later, so I will return the contract to her then, after I have looked it over.
Actually, Alejandro, I think I'm supposed to take them back to Joanna myself.
You may consider your mission accomplished.
Okay.
Well, okay then.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Man, that just didn't feel right.
No.
That was like, oof. He's pleasant.
Was confrontational.
Yeah. Well, I should check in with Joanne because we haven't said hi to her at work yet today. We've just been doing stuff on the list. Let's go talk to her.
How are the tasks coming along?
Why did you become a museum curator?
I became a curator because I want to help make artifacts available to as many people as possible. That's all that matters, isn't it? Unless you're Alejandro Del Rio.
When did Henrik come on board?
I got an email from him one day saying he heard the news about Beech Hill getting the monolith. He said he'd drop everything to come here and translate those glyphs. He was even willing to take a pay cut. What could I say except giddy up? You're hired.
Do you think Alejandro would go to extreme measures, like stealing, to reclaim Mexico's artifacts?
Who knows?
I've got work to do.
Carpe diem.
She's very insightful, isn't she?
Yeah.
Okay, well, let's go cross off the list. We got everything done. We'll say hi to Henrik if he's here. Oh, he's gone. Okay. He's not here. Well, let's just check off the list anyways. Everything is done, Sonny. Everything.
Yay!
I'll make sure I save my game so I never do any of that stuff again. Perfect. Well, I don't really know what we're gonna do now. Maybe we can go check in with Joanne and she'll tell us what to do next. Uh-oh.
Beech Hill's been hit. Sit tight, Nancy. The police are on their way.
Uh-oh.
Animation for that was just a little weird, not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Weirder than Joseph in the creepy chair. Well, well, look at this. Something has happened to Mr. Pecal.
I should talk to Joanna before I touch anything.
And there is a red handprint.
It's a little more magenta.
It's Scarlet. Like the name of the game.
Oh, I see.
Someone
It's
has cooked up my worst
Ruby.
nightmare and served it to me on a plate.
I'm sorry about the theft, Joanna. It must be a terrible loss for the museum.
That's the understatement of the year.
I don't know if Franklin Rose mentioned this, but I do have some experience with detective work. Do you mind if I check out the crime scene?
The police took some samples for the crime lab, but they couldn't promise any overnight results. So if you want to put your little magnifying glass up to the scene, it's fine with me.
Great. I'll let you know if I find anything.
Go to it.
Okay, she's giving me permission. We can go take a closer look. We take a little closer look. So let's take a lookie.
Interesting.
Well, gee, I don't know what to do with this. Maybe I could talk to Henrik if he's back. I don't know where he went.
He's absent.
He's
because he's too smart to
He's gone.
the scene of the crime.
I shouldn't be messing around with this without permission.
Oh, come on, it's you. Does that stop you?
Gee, I don't know what to do. Oh, there's a note. There's a note. Nancy, something's come up and I'll be gone for a bit. Your mission in the meantime. Run through the temple activities to verify that all the questions can be answered based off the information available elsewhere in the museum. We don't want a little rascal rebellion on our hands when the exhibit opens, now do we? Henrik.
It's time.
Henrik wants us to... Okay, do we have any...
You have voicemail.
Oh, I do.
Press 0 to
Nancy, hi. It's Franklin Rose. I'm calling because it's just... This theft is very bad news for the museum. You can't imagine the limb we went out on to acquire that Pecal carving. It's been one of the museum's main attractions. I don't want to take you away from your internship, but if you can do a little investigating, well, I think I speak for the whole board when I say we'd be very grateful. Give me a call when you have a chance. And Nancy, thanks.
Oh.
To replay messages.
Let's call him right now, before we get busy with that temple stuff.
Boswell, Jackson, and Rose, how may I direct your call?
This is Nancy Drew, calling for Franklin Rose, please.
Just a minute, please.
Nancy, hello. Do you have any news?
Not really, but something tells me this case is going to get complicated.
Oh, Nancy, you zero in on a case like a heat-seeking missile, don't you? I feel so much better knowing you're going to follow up on every lead. I'll help in any way I can.
Thanks, Mr. Rose.
That's what I'm here for.
Well, that was a very quick call. Okay, well, it's time to do some temple stuff. You ready for some temple games?
Doing Temple Run?
Yes.
Yay.
What's this? Oh, yay.
It's time for the quiz.
Okay, I took pictures. This would be 19. I hope. Yeah. I have pictures. Is there anything for water? Here, let me... Okay. Is there anything for road? Oh, road. Yes. Road is this. Black is this. Ink. Ink is this. And throne is this, which means this would be north. Yay! Okay, this may be a little obsessive, but I'm gonna literally save every time I get something right, because this is such an annoying area. Like, it's annoying. So, yay, go me. Alright, there's 3 little things to do in here. So what is this? Try your hand at the ancient Maya war game. The objective is to capture your opponent's warriors by bumping... Oh. It's like being at an arcade. Okay. Here we go. This game is very, random.
Hey. Hey.
You just really hope you win.
Hey. Hey. Hut. Hut. Hut.
Okay, good.
Hut. 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 Hut.
Great.
Hut. 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 Hut.
It's like we keep missing each
Uh-huh.
other.
Oh, hi.
We're like ships in the night right now.
Hut. Hut.
Did I win? Oh, wait, I have to keep going?
Hut.
Why?
Hut. Hut.
Oh. I need to get this guy.
Hut. Hut.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Hut. 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 Hut.
I won! Yay!
Yay.
Perfect. And we're gonna save again. Alright, now we have to do a quiz. I'm not that excited about it. I'm really not. Oh, I gotta put the card in. Maybe you, if you remember anything. Okay. Here we go. View my progress. Okay, just gotta get the quiz done. Okay, here we go. Pecal ruled over which city in present-day Mexico? I guess we have to go back to the Pecal exhibits, right?
Yes.
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 Sorry, Gam.
Sorry, Gam. Sorry.
Pecal. Can I still read the little... Okay.
I am Lord Pecal, ruler of the mighty kingdom of Palenque.
Is that it?
All
Palenque?
those who come before me witness my power.
Lord Pecal is considered the most influential ruler of the Maya civilization. Cultural, scientific, and military achievement flourished under his reign. As with all Maya kings, very little is known about his personal life, since all written inscriptions dealt solely with public achievements such as wars, battles, coronations.
Palenque.
Yeah, Palenque. Okay. We got the first answer. So. Alright, what was the name of Pecal's mother? Oh, was it that lady cook?
Something really something really complex.
Yeah, some lady cook something. Oh, we have to go looking for it. Okay. Lady Zach Cook or something? Oh, I could just try typing that in, see if that's correct. I think it was Lady Zach Cook. Hold on. Lady Zach Cook? Oh, wait, no. Oh, I did it!
Wow. I didn't think you did that, actually. I didn't think that's what it was.
Yeah, she had a really weird name when we were doing the exhibits. That's how I remembered. Okay, Lady Zach Cook. What is the name of the calendar used to compute the 260-day ceremonial? Oh yeah, it was that slab, wasn't it? That thing? The calendar year thing. Oh,
yeah,
it was
it had a weird name. I remember it.
Oh my goodness. What was that called? I bet we could go listen to the recordings until we find when the guy's talking about it. Hold on. Oh, I can't click on these anymore. Aww.
Oh.
That would have been faster. Okay, language. Arts and crafts. Gods. Language. My scribes. Number system. Inkwell. Oh, when was the slab thing? This is all about Pecal. That wasn't correct. Oh, is this it? Yes, this is it. This is it. This is it.
Yeah.
That is a weird name. Okay. We're making progress. This is weird. T-Z-O-L-K-I-N. Okay, what was the name of the supreme god in Mayan mythology? What? Do you remember?
No.
There were lots of different gods we were looking over. I'm thinking. Was it? What was that one name? Was it? Oh! Was it? What was it called? Was it Itzamna? Okay, I'm gonna go on a limb here. I think I remember something about Itzamna.
Oh.
Okay, I'm gonna write that down so I don't forget that. That was lucky. It was on one of those displays. Okay, question 5. What is the name of the modern Mayan language? Oh, okay, I think it'd be in the language section. We're getting closer, The modern Mayan language, was it? Okay, there was a section called language. Okay, modern Mayan language. The Maya writing system's most advanced. Several modern variants exist today. Oh, would it be one of these?
It has to be one of those.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll write them all down and we'll try each one. Hope it's the first one. This other one's too long. Okay, so there's that. There's that one. And then there's like, is that an L? L-X-I-L? Is that?
Probably more of an I would think.
Oh, I-X-I-L? Okay. I have to keep writing these over and over.
Sucks you can't just leave it.
Yeah.
It sucks you can't just leave it.
Okay, I'm gonna try this one. Okay, it's the first one. We did it!
Nice.
Okay. And I am saving my game again. Very nice. Now we can go to the next area because we got the key card on. Perfect. What's down here? Oh no. There's more?
Oh.
I don't know if I like this. I don't know if I like this. Okay. I really don't like this. Alright, we'll keep going with more stuff. What's this do? Yum? Oh.
It's a slideshow.
Oh, okay.
Oh, fast.
It's super fast. Okay. What's this? It's a game. Shoot, okay. This looks interesting. I guess you're trying to get it through. Okay, so it's
Not
kind
quite.
of
Time for the athlete to get sacrificed.
Okay, let's try power 4 and let's try mid. Okay, let's try power 6 and mid. Okay, he needs to shoot higher. Okay, let's try power 4 and high. Ooh. Okay, let's try power 5 and high.
Oof.
Too much?
Too powerful.
Okay, so every time it keeps resetting. Okay, so you're saying less power, so maybe like 3?
No, I think it was too, you needed less power, so maybe try 4 again.
Okay.
Nope. Okay. I don't know.
Okay, let's try that again. Now we'll try 3 next. No.
Interesting.
We'll try 2 next. Okay, 2. Okay, that's just... Okay.
Wonky.
That works. Okay, maybe we try mid, and let's try 4. We didn't try 6. I know that's... Okay, no. I just wanted to roll that out. There's no way it would be 2 medium 5s in a row, would it?
Could be.
Okay. We might be going to low. That'd be weird. That'd be so weird. We'd have to switch to low.
No, you haven't tried medium 6, have you?
Yes, we did.
Oh, you did?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Oh. Yeah. Let's try low 6. Here we go. Done.
Ding. Dinner's done. Dinner's done.
I'm gonna save. so we did that little game. Let's see what else we can do. Please don't give us any more quizzes. Okay, let's see what this is.
Raise game.
Space, baby. Hey,
This
looks like a
screams Windows
screensaver.
98.
Do you know what this reminds me of?
That one screensaver password from that one game.
The
Nancy Drew game.
yeah. The Message in the Haunted Mansion.
Yeah.
This is so nostalgic. I love this, guys.
This is aggressively Windows 98.
Yeah. Yes, it is.
I need to stream this game on Twitch. Just this right here. Nothing else. I did it. I did it. All right.
Yeah.
That was my favorite thing, right there.
The Windows 98.
Better if it was a quiz.
I bet the next thing's gonna be a quiz. Here we go.
Yay, quiz.
Quiz time.
Oh. Oh, joy.
Fun.
No.
Yep.
No.
Yep.
No. I don't want it. I don't
You
want
have-
it.
You need it.
You need it.
I don't want it.
But you need it.
Oh man, I don't. Do we have to go all the way back to the Jaguar scene?
Yep.
Yeah. That's the game.
Fine. One of Jaguar's wives, huh? Very well. I think he was in the garden exhibit. I think. In fact, was he? Is this you?
Ritualized bloodletting was a common practice
Nope,
among the...
that is not about wives. Nope. Nope. Who is this? Oh, I can't.
Doesn't have one.
Doesn't have one. Can I? Woo doodly doo 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 doodly doo 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 doo. Get me off this ride! Ooh, here, this is her. Lady Zoc.
Lizak.
Okay. There, we got our first answer. I turned myself around. I did the hokey pokey.
Just think, you'll probably have to do this a couple more times.
No. Okay. Alright, Lady Zonk. Which Maya monster represents the oh. We were just in front of that display.
By stuff with monster, maybe?
Yeah, that monster display. I didn't catch the name. We were just there.
By stuff with monster.
Yeah, that was the one. I didn't get the spelling of it.
I mean, I can spell it out for you.
Oh, you can? Oh, thank you so much. That would save me so much time.
Assuming your pro says one. But,
Okay.
So, B-I. C-E. P-H. A-L. I-C. I-C. My cephalic monster.
Like that? Thank you. Alright, what did the Maya call decorative woven Really?
No clue. No clue.
Why the heck would I care?
Because you work in a museum.
Dang it. Okay, let's go. I think it's probably in the exhibit in the fashion section. Okay. Language. No. Is it?
In addition to adorning themselves with jewelry and costumes.
No. I don't think it'd be in the language section.
You.
I just don't think so. Okay, here. Let's read the front panel. Okay. Collect system proofs. Okay. No, nothing there. Okay, arts and crafts, maybe. Renowned style pottery, jewelry, clay, jade, tools. Nothing there. Nope. Those are about gods, and that's about the calendar. I doubt. Some other crown ascension. Nope. That's where I would have found the answer for her. No. Nope. Maybe it's one of the outdoor exhibits. We'll look. There's the monster. Nope. No.
Maya blouse that holds.
Oh, ooh,
There it
right
is.
there, right there, right there.
Weeple.
Weeple. We did it. We'll probably have a couple more questions left, but at least we're good at finding the answers.
That's not the right one. Or maybe it is. You know, I even remember that coming up. I don't remember what it means.
Let me
I found it outside, I think.
Let me think back. Where did we see that? Was that? Wait. Wasn't it a nobleman? I'm gonna try.
Maybe. Try that.
There we go. I can't find the answer in the museum. SJ, what's the name of a Mayan matchmaker? This came up, didn't it? Sunny, was it in your floppy disk or your folder that talked about a Mayan matchmaker? Was it at the computer? Oh, I think I remember what it was. I think I remember. There was this weird...
Hey.
There we go. Okay. That,
Next level.
That was... Whew!
That was fun.
That was.
Oh, you can't deny that. That was fun. That was super fun. Best thing in this game.
I think you're being sarcastic.
Save.
No, that was your favorite part.
That was...
Better than the mystery. Better than the mystery.
I push save, right? Yes.
The third level. Let's go.
Okay.
Let's Joe.
Please no more.
Hope it's all quizzes. Okay. Please don't be all quizzes.
Ooh, what's this? Something... Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hey.
What was that creepy little guy?
Creepy little guy. Call them people, Kristen.
Yeah, whatever.
Being rude.
I'm being so rude right now. Okay. I think that might be a different area, so let's just... Can we click this? Wait, what? Oh, I'm not allowed to... Oh, is this the... Oh, the treasure is opening up the...
It's locked.
Oh, and I get a prize.
It's locked.
Okay. Jade. Secret jade. Symbol. And the Maya used jade to make artistic and sacred objects distinguish themselves. Marking the time while they did not use the hours challenge. Use the lock to move the calendar stones so the date equals 12? Well, how am I supposed to know what the months are?
A wall is called a Sulcan calendar and was used to track days. What do you mean? Oh.
The days are...
Oh. These in Largas below with the calendar stones, the equals 12 above.
The days were
There are
given
no
numbers
logographs.
represented by bars and dots, while the weeks represented by the following logographs. How do I... Okay, so it wants me to make it Kaban. Okay, so that is Kaban right there.
Hopefully.
I'll take a picture.
Unless it got messed up.
Okay, got a picture. And then it wants 12. Okay. Okay. How do I... Okay. 12. It'd be 2 dots. Or 2 lines. It'd be 10. Perfect.
Ding ding. You get a prize.
Perfect. Oh, I didn't even put my card in.
Womp womp.
Great, I have to do that again. Sorry. I smart. Perfect. Okay. We got that done. Oh, another matching game?
We'll find out.
Okay. Oh, wait. How did I do...
Oh.
Oh.
Hope you remember this.
Oh, great.
You guys usually go look for all the gods. See which is which.
Yay. Okay, I'm gonna
Part.
get my notepad ready. We got a lot of gods to look through. We're just gonna look for anything that mentions a moon god, war, sun, wind, corn, rain, and we'll just fill in the blanks along the way, I guess.
Yup.
I do know some plaques that were out here. Okay. This was all... Nope.
Didn't the slideshow also tell you one of the gods?
Probably. We'll look at it on our way back up.
Okay.
Good call, Vic.
Thank you.
Okay, the war god. War god was Balak. See, you find them anywhere.
Yep.
Balak equals war god. I've learned a lot so far about Mayan culture. How about you guys?
Yep.
Yep.
Okay. Gods. Okay. Here we go. Rain.
Hey.
Oh, I guess maybe we need to listen.
The Maya were pantheistic, believing in many gods who ruled over different aspects of Maya life. Chak was the god of rain. Ishel, goddess of the moon, presided over childbirth and basket weaving. Ahau Kin represented the sun.
I am taking note of these. She was moon. So we got 3 so far, and then another one here. And Ahaukin was the sun. Got it. Got it.
Got it.
Got it. Ooh. Okay, the corn. Yum. Yum was corn. Find
The
that.
Jaguar god. Oh. Never mind.
Okay. Take the corn
You
god.
already have the sun god.
Wait, I don't know who the corn god is.
Corn god, yum cock.
Yum. Yum. Yum cock.
Okay.
Yum yum.
Oh, okay.
Yum yum in the tum tum.
The
You know,
jaguar.
yum.
Okay, and then Agza.
Shablanc. Shabalanc. Shabalanc. Okay.
I'm trying to write it down, and my spell check is auto-correcting me. I don't like this. Stop. Stop it. Okay. Perfect. We're going to look through all of the exhibits real quick. These aren't. Oh,
That was Supreme God.
the Supreme God. I guess I'll write that.
It's Samna.
I already mentioned him in the quiz. Do they list him again?
Probably.
Okay. Nothing to do with gods here. No. That's just about his mom.
Mama.
Okay. No. Number system, doubt it. Okay. No, nothing about gods there. Nothing about gods there. Nope. Nothing about gods there. Okay. We gotta check outside again. The pigs. No. We already know this. This is. It's not a god. It's a monster. Oh! The rain god! Perfect. We got one. Equals rain. Goddess of the Moon, we already got her. I didn't want to. Nope. Thank you. I get stuck on that. You know? It's just about the nobleman. Oops. I missed one. Wait, go back. Nope. No. No. Okay, well hopefully we have enough information here, and we have the slideshow that Vic mentioned for us. We'll go look at that too. Just gotta use my cool key card. Oh, God of Death.
Yeah.
Okay, that went by way too fast.
Alright, that's what I thought the first time.
Okay. Alright, well, let's see if we have enough. Where is the machine? Oh, we go to the next room. What am I doing? I'm looking everywhere in this room like, oh. Oh. Am I going the right way? Yeah, here it is.
Alright.
Oops. Oh, why do I click that so fast? Okay. Okay, Balak is the god of war. Okay. Jack, god of rain. Do we have the rain god here? Where's Jack? I don't see him. Weird.
Okay.
Okay, moon. Here. Let's see. Alokin is the sun. Yum. It's corn.
Simmel is death.
Alexabel Q is the jaguar. Is rain. Yum. Simmel
Simmel's death.
is death. We have two we don't know about.
Then I'm gonna guess some.
Who would be the rain god?
I'm gonna say rain god is Cuckoo.
Okay. Or wind.
Well, wind. And then the other one is gonna be god of traveler.
We did it! Good job, guys.
Yeah.
Oh, I accidentally left. I didn't mean to come here. Where's my hotel? There it is. Okay, let's look on the laptop while we're here. Does it still have the thingy in it? Okay. Okay, stuff to remember, stuff to work on. Why didn't I have my astronomer? No, that's nothing to do with temple quizzes. And that will help. Frustrated. But Henrik hates it. Once I get some time, I'll get my hands on one. I wonder if Joanna will spring. What? I don't understand. Okay. let me see if I can call Bess or George or someone for some help. Okay.
No peeking at my cards, George. Hello?
Hey, Bess, it's me, Nancy.
Hey, Nancy. How's life at the museum?
Everything was going great until someone broke into a display case and stole one of the museum's most valuable artifacts. A jade carving of King Pecal.
A theft? When? How? Who are your suspects? Do you have any clues?
Easy, ladies. Let's just say that so far, I have more questions than I do answers. But don't worry, I'm on the case.
There goes your low-key internship. Honestly, Nancy, it never will cease to amaze me how one girl can cross paths with so much trouble.
I don't know what to make of Alejandro del Rio, the attaché to the Mexican consulate.
What's his connection to Beech Hill?
Right now, he's negotiating the monolith loan agreement between Mexico and the museum.
And what's your confusion? Something to do with dashing good looks, I hope.
Well, he is a little bit handsome, but he also seems very angry about all the Mexican antiquities his country has lost over the years.
How have they been lost?
They've been taken by explorers and archaeologists and smugglers. I guess the laws have only recently changed to protect Mexico's rights to its own antiquities.
Well, it sounds like he has a legitimate gripe.
Yes, but I got the feeling he would do just about anything to get an artifact returned to Mexico.
What do you mean, anything?
That's what I'm not sure of.
Well, let's hope he's just a big talker and not a bona fide vigilante.
Ever since the theft, I haven't been able to find Henrik anywhere.
That's odd. Has anyone else seen him?
If they have, they sure aren't telling me.
Nancy, do you think he's the thief?
I can't imagine that.
Maybe he's just an accomplice. Maybe he loosened security somehow to make the thief's job easier.
It's possible, but Henrik seems to care so much about his work. Why would he want to hurt the museum?
Maybe he cares a little too much. She's right, Nancy. I'd give him the third degree if I were you. Whenever he shows up again, that is.
Yeah, we have not been able to find him.
Somehow, Joanna has gotten the museum into some financial hot water.
How'd she do that? Yeah, and how hot's the water?
It's all very vague. I want to give her the benefit of the doubt. I mean, maybe she just overextended the budget a little in her effort to acquire the best artifacts for the museum, but...
But even if her intentions were good...
She may be feeling a little desperate to make some money back quickly.
Desperate enough to steal the Pecal carving, sell it on the black market, and collect the insurance on it too?
I know she loves the museum. Who knows what she'd do if she were afraid of losing her job.
She's a suspect. Definitely a suspect.
Detective Drew, requesting hint, please.
Maybe you should do some work in the lab to see what the handprint was made with. Sounds like a job for the Spectro X Archaeoanalyzer.
Okay.
I'll talk to you later, ladies.
We'll be waiting for an update. Bye, Nancy.
So they want me to use something in the lab. I didn't know if I was able to access that thing. Okay, that's friend, Canyon, culture number. Oh, I wonder what happened if I called this number 555122. She did make a note of it.
No, she didn't.
She did. 555122. So let me see what happens if I call.
We're sorry. Your call cannot be completed as done.
Okay. Guess me calling that, unless I had to put the 505 part first.
Maybe.
505 555 122. Okay, let's try that. Oh no. Because then it started ringing. Okay. Scroll down her notes. Eric's gone. Temple matchup should have answers. It's offline. Police no crime scene, perhaps. Okay. Alright, we'll go back to the museum in the morning and analyze the handprint. So let's let the alarm for 8. Back to Beech Hill Museum. first, we'll check in with Joanna.
Need something?
Have you seen Henrik? I found a piece of paper inside the Pecal display case. It had some glyphs on it and a print of a red hand. I'm hoping he can give me a translation.
What am I, fish food? Henrik's not the only one around here who can read a glyph, you know.
Sorry, Joanna. I thought I was supposed to go to Henrik with all my glyph questions.
The police showed me the note. It said, "The magician suffers yellow death," whatever that means.
What?
Apparently the thief just couldn't come up with the glyphs for "the curator suffers flaming purple disgrace."
I'm curious about the red handprint the thief left. Does it have any significance in Maya culture?
Afraid I can't help you there. What I want to know is what the hand was printed with. It's obviously not finger paint. Why don't you do a little analysis on it in the lab?
Okay.
I haven't seen Henrik since the theft. Where do you think he could be?
Who knows? Need something?
Do you, by any chance, know what animal Pecal was afraid of?
Afraid I can't help you there.
I've got work to do.
Go to it.
Okay. Well, now I think we're able to access the handprint analyzer machine thingy in the lab.
Majiggy.
Yeah, the thingy-majiggy view. I think this is it. Thank you. All right, let's put this in here. Close it. Let's start the scan.
Okay, I've got a graph of the chemical used for the handprint. Now I've got to match it up with a known substance. That's it!
HGS. HGS. Okay. Oh, do I need to take this back? Put my inventory? Yeah. Okay, HGS.
S stands for sulfur.
Sulfur.
According to this chart, HG stands for mercury. So the handprint was made from mercury and sulfur.
Mercury and sulfur. Very interesting. Maybe we could go tell Joanna that.
Need something?
I did the chemical analysis you suggested. That red hand was printed with a compound containing mercury and sulfur. Does that mean anything to you?
Sure, cinnabar. The Maya would rub it into their most important carvings to add definition to the artist's lines.
Where would a person get a supply of cinnabar?
We use cinnabar here at the museum the same way the Maya did, to keep things as authentic as possible. Henrik orders those kinds of supplies, but we've been out of stock for quite a while. The last I heard, there was some kind of holdup with the distributor.
I've got work to do.
Go to it.
The distributor. Okay. I wonder if we have a number we can call in the lab to know when the last time some cinnabar was ordered. We do have this. Okay, let's look. Tool supply, bubble, no, gloves, cotton balls. Mercury sulfide, right here. Okay, 555-6766.
You have...
Keep it real. Max speaking.
Keep it real, bruh.
Hi, I'm the new deputy curator over at Beech Museum. I wonder if you could answer a couple of questions for me about our ordering history.
Well, hello there, Beech Hill. Hey, you're not Sunny June. Whatever happened to that guy? I suppose he caught a ride on a flying saucer, huh? What a riot. I'm sorry. Anyway, you don't need to reorder, do you? Unless you ate last week's shipment for breakfast, that is.
So we scanned the handprint in an analyst machine, and we found out it's made from mercury sulfide, which is a cinnabar in the Mayan culture. And Joanne told us that they haven't gotten a shipment of that in a while, so I'm calling the manufacturer to figure some stuff out. Oh, apparently it was last week we got it.
You're sure it was last week?
Oh, that's what it says here.
Do you know who placed that order?
The initials on the order are JR.
JR?
Was the package shipped to the museum?
Oh? Oops, I guess we didn't ship it at all. It looks like the package was picked up here at the warehouse.
Weird.
So there hasn't been a holdup at the distributor or anything like that?
Hold up. Oh, I don't know where you heard that. We've got enough mercuric sulfide in-house to sink a ship.
Can you remember anything about the person who picked up the package?
I sure can't. Guess I must have been at lunch or something.
Well, thanks for your help.
Sure thing. I hope there wasn't any problem with the stuff, was there? We only used the top-grade mercuric sulfide.
Problem? Not that I could hold you responsible for.
Well, you sound a little green in the chemicals department, if you don't mind my saying so. I hope you know that mercuric sulfide is highly toxic. Makes you crazy.
What?
Toxic?
Yeah, now I can.
Looks like I've got another call coming in here. You give us a call in about 4 months or so when you start to run out, okie doke? And don't forget to keep it real.
Keep it real.
Keep it real. Yeah, mercury sulfide can drive me crazy. Anything with mercury in it can drive me crazy.
That's true. Mercury poisoning from fillings and stuff at the dentist? Ugh. I don't think they use mercury in fillings anymore, though. They used to.
I hope they would.
Need something?
I've got work to do.
Carpe diem.
Well, now...
So who do we... Oh, who do we know with the initials JR?
No one. I could
No
go...
one?
Yeah, I could go talk to the dudes, see if there's anything new with them, like Alejandro. See if he knows anything. But I'm kind of stumped right now. We don't know where Henrik is. I can't really proceed in the temple quiz because we don't know the animal Pecal was afraid of. And yeah, I'm kind of stuck right now. So I'm trying to just figure out what to do.
Hello, Nancy.
Why did Mexico choose to lend the monolith to Beech Hill and not some other museum?
Joanna Riggs outbid everyone. I had no idea a small museum like Beech Hill could afford such an expensive arrangement.
Do you know much about Maya glyphs?
You've got me there. I know Spanish, English, Portuguese, and several indigenous languages, including Quiche and Nahuatl, but I have yet to learn the language of glyphs.
Have you heard? The Pecal carving was stolen from the museum.
Well, I heard the alarms going off, but it wasn't until Henrik called me that I heard the news.
You don't sound very concerned about all of this.
I was running late. I just figured somebody tripped a wire and I kept going. Whew.
I'll need to alert the police so they can ask you some questions.
I have diplomatic immunity, so I do not have to answer any questions. But I will, because I have nothing to hide.
Don't you care about the disappearance of such a rare Maya artifact?
That artifact was lost to me as soon as it left Mexican soil. So my friend Pecal goes underground for a while until he is sold again. Suddenly, he turns up in Amsterdam or Hong Kong. Unless he is rightfully repatriated to Mexico, what's the difference?
Do you consider Henrik a conquistador, along with Joanna Riggs and Sinclair?
Henrik is a student of my culture and my heritage. Not trying to buy and sell it. We don't agree on everything, especially not baseball, but I have nothing against him.
Do you know what cinnabar is?
The red powder that the Maya used? Sure, I know it. They use it at Beech Hill too, do they not?
Cinnabar was used to make the red handprint that was left at the scene of the Pecal theft.
What is your point?
I think Joanna may have been less than truthful with me.
Have you called the police?
I don't want to jump to conclusions.
Of course. Sister Joanna couldn't possibly be a thief now, could she?
I should get back to the museum.
Yes, you should.
Okay.
Well, I think I may have found the information we need for the part of the quiz, the animal part.
I don't think we're supposed to know it though yet, so don't tell me.
Yeah. I'm not gonna tell you what it is.
Okay.
I'm just looking at it right now.
Sometimes in Nancy Drew games, the game wants you to find out through the game.
Yeah, and that's what I'm gonna let happen. But I'm gonna just look at the answers anyway.
Okay.
It's a fiasco, just as I feared. Oh, I'm sick about the whole thing.
Yeah, you somehow knew.
Yes.
Sounds
your
so
fears
sick
seem to have
of it
been
all
quite
already.
visionary.
I was in the museum when it happened.
Have you spoken to the police?
really?
I told them everything I know. I mean, I coughed up my brains right there on the table.
So, do you think this is linked to the thefts in Topeka and New Mexico?
That awful red hand was left on Prudence Rutherford's jewelry box in Topeka, and on the display case in the museum in New Mexico. What's the chance they're not connected?
Do you know Prudence Rutherford personally?
Oh, we saw each other at functions now and then. Poor Prudence. She adored that necklace.
What's the name of the museum in New Mexico?
The Chaco Canyon Cultural Center. They had a beautiful collection up there, worth a bundle, too. I appraised some pieces for them a few years back.
Why do you think the thief is leaving this red handprint?
To be a gruesome scoundrel?
Joanna says you performed an act of wizardry in helping Beech Hill acquire the Pecal carving.
Getting those provenance docs together was a pig and a half. Oh, they're on the up and up, I assure you. But to have been at the height of my career back before the crackdown, those were the days.
What crackdown?
Maybe sometime I'll tell you a sad story I call How Mexico Lost Its Sense of Humor. Not today, though, Nancy.
Do you, by any chance, know what animal Pecal was afraid of?
You've got me there.
Alejandro says you're unethical, a modern-day conquistador, that you're robbing Mexico of its cultural history.
And I say Alejandro is the real bully of the playground. A lunch money extortionist who loves nothing more than to see the other boys and girls go hungry.
When you sell a piece of art, what kind of commission do you get?
Standard, 10%. It's no king's ransom, unless of course you sell something for $1 million. Too bad I'm not allowed to put that monolith on the market, huh?
The Pecal thief's glyph message translates to, "The magician suffers yellow death." What in the world do you think that means?
You've got me there.
I'd better get going.
See you around.
Well, dude, that did not help.
No, not really.
When I'm stuck, I talk to my girls. And I look at Nancy's computer. Back at the hotel, let's see what Nancy's notes say, if she has any insight. Okay, I did all that.
Hello?
It's me again.
Nancy Drew, you will never guess who the cat just dragged in.
Who?
Frank and Joe Hardy.
You're kidding. I haven't talked to those two in months.
Let me tell you, they're as cute as ever. George and I were just telling them about your latest case, and judging by the way they're hovering around me at the moment, I think they want to say hello.
Sure, put them on.
Hi, Nancy, it's Frank.
Frank Hardy, what in the world are you doing in River Heights?
Well, Joe and I just finished up a case out west, and we're taking a few days to drive back to Bayport. So we stopped in River Heights to say hello to our favorite girls.
Well, that's awfully sweet of you.
We should have known you'd be out there chasing trouble.
Joe, is that you?
The one and only. How's it going, Nancy?
Oh, just knee-deep in another case. You know the feeling.
Do we ever? There's one around every corner, isn't there?
You can say that again.
There's one around every corner, isn't there?
All right, Joe. Cheeky as ever, I see.
It's the secret of my irresistible charm.
Oh, brother. Listen, Nancy, we're taking off again tomorrow. But if you want to talk shop about this case, why don't you give us a call on the car
Ooh,
phone?
we got a new contact.
The number is 973-555-3393.
Sounds great. I'll do that.
Go get him, Nancy.
Good luck.
Wait, I wasn't
Summer.
done talking to my girls. Goodness gracious.
How rude.
They just hung up the phone.
Hello?
It's me again.
Hey, Nancy. What's the latest, Nan?
Taylor Sinclair and Alejandro Del Rio have both earned a place on my suspect list.
Why?
Both admitted to being in the building at the time when the alarm went off.
Did they act defensive about it?
Not really. They both act as though they have nothing to hide.
Do you think they could be working together?
Judging by Alejandro's opinion of Taylor, I highly doubt it. But then again, stranger things have happened.
Yeah. Like in the 10th grade when Bess turned purple in the middle of her class presentation on greenhouse gases. George, would you kindly put a sock in it?
Why would the thief keep leaving that awful red handprint at every crime scene?
Talk about a creepy trademark.
Oh, I'm just glad I haven't seen it. With my sensitive psyche, that type of thing is like a 10-year warranty for nightmares.
Does it have any meaning in Maya culture?
Not that I know of.
Well, somebody ought to know. You're surrounded by experts in Maya culture, for gosh sakes.
But maybe it doesn't mean anything at all. Maybe the thief just thinks it's glamorous.
Sure. I mean, who really wants anonymity after all? Thieves have to have style. Something to set them apart, right?
It's not just any old villain that gets a book deal these days.
Detective Drew, requesting hint, please.
I don't have a clue.
In other words, go fish!
What?
I'll talk to you later, ladies.
Watch out for stale cookies!
Well, yeah, no.
What stale cookies?
I-
What flavor were they?
I don't know. Maybe Frank and Joe have the clue.
This is Joe.
Hey, Joe, it's Nancy.
Hey, Nancy. Any leads?
As usual, I've waded into a swamp of suspicious activity.
Oh, yeah? What's up?
This investigation is stalling. Any thoughts on how to get it back in gear?
I'm fresh out of ideas.
Yeah, me too.
Well, you're useful.
Talk to you
They
later,
can't
fellas.
Later,
help
Nancy.
me.
Bye.
Oh
No
my.
one can help you?
No one can help me. Back to the museum. I don't know what I'm doing wrong.
Aren't you just a one-man army?
I've talked to everyone. I'm going back to the museum. I'll look around. Yeah. I don't know what to say. I do not know. I'll check in with Joanna. You there? Oh. Oh.
Oh, what is all this?
I don't know. Stuff that looks weird.
Stuff that looks weird. It's only her job.
I can't, like...
I don't know, she's studying some kind of piece of culture, I guess. Maybe.
I'm snooping all around her desk. Oh no.
Oh no, we can't do that. That's unethical. Let's go.
Oh, a key. Oh, to open the display cases.
Ooh la la.
Ooh
La la.
la la.
Ooh lar lar.
Ooh. Let's see. All right, Beech Hill. Okay, clay, packing list, jade, limestone, grinding tools. Okay. That's it? That's all you want me to see?
It's not interesting.
Nothing else?
She got kids.
Yeah.
And she attended, Dangus University of DC. Go Wildcats.
Oh, Wildcats. Yeah. Weird, I just thought maybe there'd be more to look at, like a letter or something, but no.
Like evidence.
Oh, wait. There is more.
Dun dun. Dun dun.
Okay.
Dun dun.
Who knew
Robin
one
and
piece of jade
stocks.
could have so much history?
King Pecal carving.
Lord Glyph. First true king. Unknown. Transfer Pecal carving. 1940.
Woof.
Dear Taylor, as you heard, a long time passed away. See. Bill of sale. So this is all about the Pecal carving.
Right, it would be. I mean, these are the Providence documents for it.
Yeah. Taylor Sinclair, Joanna Riggs. Okay. It's all about that.
All about that Pecal carving.
Yeah.
It's all anyone cares about.
Oh, Sonny.
There's other things in the world. Okay.
It's true. There are other things in this world.
Yes, there is.
Don't think. Was I able to look at anything else over here? Like, no, it was just that. It's just that area. Okay. Okay.
Oh.
That's it.
Sometimes it do be that way.
All right. And then there was the Prudence Rutherford magazine.
Give me a jig. Uh-oh, I think I left the stove on.
I don't think there's anything else in her office I can look at. And I'm here. Yeah, it's only like 6 o'clock. So
Yeah, I think it's time for Nancy Drew to get some dinner.
I can open this.
Locked.
Get hungry.
Look at this. Ooh, ham radio.
Ooh, uh-oh, why'd you take a vacuum
I
tube?
have no clue. I have it now.
Why'd you need that vacuum?
I don't know, but I have it now. I'm gonna open everything.
Uh-oh, Nancy Drew's the thief. She was right under our nose. She's over here, stealing equipment from outdated equipment.
Yep.
Or stealing pieces of outdated equipment.
Yep.
Now the thing is...
I'm stealing everything. I'm the thief.
Why do I want to lug these heavy things around?
I don't know.
Because, Nancy Drew, you're a kleptomaniac, that's why.
Okay. Nothing there. Okay, let's see. Where have I not been in a while? I've not been to the packing room? Maybe... Is there something with information? No? This is locked. locked. I'm really at a loss here, guys. But we'll figure it out.
Seeing if in the next day, if Henrik comes back.
Yeah.
Hey, it's my stuff.
Sorry.
Leave
Sorry.
my stuff alone.
I just, you know, and then,
Like my sister.
What? I'm like your sister.
Oh, I'm making a joke. I like my sister. Let's go do my things.
I'm sorry.
I'm not sorry.
I'm never sorry.
Ooh, I can use some chocolate bars.
No. Oh, there's a note. Nancy, the police called. They want me to go down the station for the questioning. God, will you please let my office if you need anything? Okay, so we would have been clued that she's gone. We would have been, you know, clued on that, okay, she's missing. Or, so go check out her office.
It's locked. It's locked. It's locked.
Okay.
It's locked.
It's locked.
It's her favorite phrase.
I know. I tried to tell you guys. Ham radio.
Ham radio. I wonder if you can replace the vacuum tube.
Yeah, that's...
With what you grabbed or something.
Yeah,
Vacuum
exactly.
tube diode.
Okay. I hope we find Henrik soon.
Maybe he'll be in tomorrow. He has to come in eventually. He works here.
I know. I am so lost at what I'm not. What I'm missing here. I don't know what I'm missing.
Looks like this side is missing a part.
Maybe you grab one of the circular pieces from the display.
Maybe.
Interesting.
I wonder if we walk up to it, can we use it? Okay. Vic, I know you have the answer to the quiz. Does it tell you by any chance how you come upon the answer? Like, does someone tell you it?
I don't think so, because I was just in the community, like the forums and stuff like that.
Well, I normally don't. What?
Okay.
Okay.
Well
Hey.
then, Hendrik, what happened to you?
Henrik!
Okay, Henrik, that's nice.
Amnesia? Wow. Henrik must have taken a real nosedive off that pyramid.
Do you think he just fell, Nancy?
Or was he pushed?
Sounds like you need to find out about hospital visiting hours.
Yeah, but you'd better get the lowdown from Joanna first.
George is right. She is your supervisor, after all.
Whoa.
All right.
I mean, that just happened when you were about to ask me.
I guess we hold off on information.
Yeah, let's go visit Henrik. Yeah.
Okay. Oh, I don't see anywhere to go visit him, I guess.
Where's the hospital?
I don't know. It doesn't list a hospital anywhere. Let's go back to the museum. Maybe they'll have information. Maybe Joanna's back now. Man, that was unexpected. She's still gone.
I have been waiting this whole game for something unexpected like that to end up happening.
Henrik fell or was pushed or something.
Try seeing what's up in there. Something ended up happening or changing.
You have voicemail.
Oh.
Press 0 to retrieve.
This message is for Nancy Drew. Hi, Nancy. This is Nurse Bluefoot calling from Eleanor Roosevelt
Bluefoot?
Memorial
That's a
Hospital
word.
in regards to Henrik Vanderheun. I believe you're a colleague of his? Since Mr. Vanderheun was admitted, he has repeated your name several times in states of semi-consciousness. As we've been unable to contact any of his family members, we're hoping you might be willing to act as Henrik's support person as he begins the difficult process of restoring his memory. Please call me as soon as possible to discuss this. My direct line is 202-555-4000. Thank you.
Nancy, it's Joanna. The police are done giving me the 3rd degree, but now the board has suspended me. To make a long story short, I'm forbidden to set foot in the museum. Could you please call Franklin Rose and try to reason with him? If we don't get a move on, this exhibit is going straight down the tubes.
To replay messages, press
Goodness. What was the number for the hospital?
Oh boy, I was really hoping it'd be on the list.
Oh. Crud. Okay. Maybe it's on Nancy's personal phone at her home or her hotel.
It's
Boswell, Jackson,
5.
and Rose. How may I direct your call?
This is Nancy Drew, calling for Franklin Rose, please.
Just a minute, please.
Nancy, you must be psychic. I was just getting ready to call you myself.
As a matter of fact, I have been brushing up on my mind reading.
Well, thank goodness I've got you on my side. I feel I should apologize for the situation that's going on at the museum, dear. I really did think we were setting you up with a nice little internship, a breather from your casework, but instead it looks like we've fed you to the lions.
Don't worry, I'm used to it by now. And after all, this situation is no more treacherous than my recent attempt at a ski vacation in Wisconsin. Anyway,
The treasure
about
game.
Beech Hill.
I think I know what you're going to say, Nancy. Let me be frank. Joanna Riggs has been in the doghouse with the board for months. Her thirst for acclaim has led her to gamble the future and the reputation of Beech Hill time and again. Now that we've lost the Pecal carving, one of our most notable pieces, well, she's just got to be stopped.
Not her fault, though.
Don't you believe she's genuinely concerned about the welfare of the museum?
Good intentions are no substitute for integrity and sound judgment, Nancy. Look, I've got a client waiting, Nancy. What we need now is for you to take up the slack. I've spoken to the rest of the board, and we've agreed that the best thing is to put you in charge.
But Mr. Rose, I don't think Joanna is responsible for the Pecal theft. She shouldn't be punished.
She's not being punished, dear. In legal terms, we're suspending her in abundance of caution, so she won't do any more damage to Beech Hill's reputation or her own. We're counting on you to catch this thief red-handed. Ha ha. Just kidding, kiddo. If you can get the Pecal back, we'll see about giving Ms. Riggs another chance. That seems fair, doesn't it?
It's a deal, Mr. Rose.
Bye, kiddo.
Okay.
Okay, the number.
You have no
Like the
voice
top of my
mail.
memory. I know last 4 digits is 4,000, but.
I do not understand that function.
Oh,
you have no
sorry.
voicemail.
Just in case it's 555.
This is Nurse Blue.
Oh my gosh, I did it!
Nurse Bluefoot,
couldn't
this is
have done it
Nancy
without me,
Drew. You left me a message
Yes, Sonny, couldn't
regarding
have done it
Henrik
without you.
Vanderheun. How is he?
Nancy Drew. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, I'm so relieved. We've been unable to locate any family members, and we do like amnesia patients to have at least one personal support person when they begin reality orientation.
What's reality orientation?
Well, reality orientation is a kind of treatment that helps a patient get reacquainted with the facts and circumstances of his or her life. Henrik has not actually lost his memory. It's just that his brain is injured in such a way that he can't access the place where the memories are stored.
I see. So we need to help him find the trail of crumbs. Is that it?
Exactly. First, we do repetitive memory exercises to help Henrik relearn the basic facts, like his name and address, the name of his parakeet, if he has one, the date, and so on. Second, we try to stimulate Henrik's sensory memories in order to help trigger or find the way back to his cognitive memories.
What are sensory memories?
A sensory memory is like it sounds, something that is familiar,
that you recognize by sight or touch, smell or sound or... Oh, what is that last one? Oh yes, taste. A cognitive memory is something that you know or remember intellectually. For example, how do you know the name of this planet? Somewhere along the way you learn that it's called Earth, and you just remember. But say you bump your head and forget the name of this planet. You don't know where in the solar system you're floating.
That would be most unfortunate.
Exactly. But then I show you a picture of our marvelous blue and green globe. Suddenly you remember. That glorious sight is Earth. I live on the planet Earth. This is how a sensory memory can trigger a cognitive or intellectual one.
I still don't understand where I come in.
You can't help Henrik remember his childhood, but you can probably help him remember his work. And who knows where that will take him. All roads lead to Rome, as they say. One great tool is the Reality Orientation Board. This is a place to post information and pictures for the patient to look at over a period of time. You may want to bring in images or photos to place on the board. Things from the museum, perhaps.
I see. Well, I'll be happy to help in any way I can. When are visiting hours?
Visiting hours are 10 to 4 every day, if the patient is not engaged in treatment and if he seems stable.
Great. Is there anything else?
Just remember, Henrik's brain has been knocked around like a peanut in its shell. He may have attention difficulties, headaches, anxiety. Sometimes he may seem giddy, too. We need to keep these conditions in check. Don't push him too hard, or he may have some kind of meltdown.
Well, the last thing we want is a meltdown. I'll go easy on him.
Bye-bye.
Okay.
Yay, so new aspect.
Way too late to visit him. So we're gonna have to go
Wait,
back to
10 to 4.
But
I know the visiting hours are 10 to 4, right?
But it might be nighttime. I don't know if it's AM or
Is it?
PM.
Right.
Oh, it's 11.
I mean...
It's 11.
Oh, so...
I have no idea. Is it night or day? Looks like it's night.
I'm a little surprised. I thought the day just started.
I know. I guess somehow
I mean, are you sure it's not?
we took all day long for a phone call. Oh.
Hey. That'd be weird.
Oh, yeah. Well, okay.
They had like 2 things.
Is there anything we can put up here right now? Alright.
What should I post here?
Oh, that's all we got right now.
You look familiar. Is it time for my snack?
Hi, Henrik. I'm Nancy. We met at Beech Hill before your head injury.
Beech Hill?
Beech Hill is a museum here in Washington, D.C. The curator's name is Joanna Riggs. You were working there, and that's where your accident happened. Do you remember anything about the accident?
Joanna Riggs. Is that the woman who called to pick my brain for an access code?
Ooh.
Joanna called? What did you tell her?
Where in my poor banged-up head would I be keeping access codes? I don't even remember my own birthday. So if you're here to squeeze me for details, you're wasting your time.
Actually, Nurse Bluethlet thinks with regular visits, I may be able to help you get your memory back more quickly.
How, pray tell, do you intend to do that?
I'll visit, we'll talk. Sometimes I'll bring you pictures.
Pictures? Well, isn't this nice?
Come on, Henrik. You'll feel much better once things start coming back to you. I've got a picture with me if you'd like to give it a try.
Fine, I'll do it.
Great. These are Maya glyphs, like the ones you used to translate. Now, don't be upset if you don't know how to read them anymore. I can tell you what they mean.
I know what they mean, dear. I wrote them.
I'm sure you have written them at one time or another in your career. So, what do you think this is all about? The magician suffers yellow death.
Your translator is sloppy. I should know. I am the author of the original work.
What?
The author? What are you talking about?
That first glyph is the fool, not the magician. Furthermore, any decent epigrapher knows those glyphs refer to the infamous plague of oozing hives. A fitting curse for a fool, don't you think? I rather like it.
Henrik, this note was found at a crime scene. Are you telling me you left it there?
I don't remember.
Huh.
I'm investigating the theft of the Pecal carving. Please, Henrik, try to remember something.
Who in the world is Pecal? Oh, my head. Oh, the pressure. I can't take any more today, Nancy.
Okay, it's time for some memory therapy. Nancy, could you come back tomorrow?
Okay. I will literally do that. I'm gonna make it the next day and come right back.
Okay.
Because at this point, I don't know what else to do in the museum, and I feel like he's our only hope.
Right.
So,
he remembers writing about the glyphs, interestingly.
We'll go at the same time, 11 a.m.
Man, that's you just sleep the whole day.
Yep. Okay, oh, I still can't. Oh. Oh. I guess it won't let me visit him. How unfortunate. Okay, well, let me see. See what Nancy's notes on her computer say. Takes forever to scroll, though. Seriously. Try to find a photo of Pecal to help him remember. Where would we find a photo of Pecal? Let me see.
Bess Marvin's Mopatorium.
George, it's Nancy. What's going on?
Oh, Bess has been in a supreme funk ever since the Hardy Boys left.
Nancy, why doesn't River Heights have any cute boys like those two?
Why? Bess, I'm sure Nancy is not calling to hear you moan. What's the latest, Nan?
Detective Drew, requesting hint, please.
You've got to help Henrik remember Pecal. Maybe a picture would help jog his memory.
Someone must have a photo of the carving that you could take to the hospital.
After the board caught wind about the police
I think I know
interrogating
who.
Joanna, they suspended her.
But Joanna didn't take the Pecal.
I tried to suggest that to Franklin Rose without betraying Henrik's confidence, but he's not interested in cutting Joanna any slack.
So what? She's history?
Mr. Rose said that if the Pecal carving is recovered, he'll reconsider.
Well, that's just one more reason you've got to find that carving. Yeah, Joanna's ambitions may be a little misguided at times, but she shouldn't have to take the fall for Henrik. Plus which, her presence at the museum may be one of the crucial ingredients to solving this case.
I'll talk to you later, ladies.
Bye! See ya!
Okay, I think I have an idea of who might have one.
Any news?
I need a photo of the Pecal carving. Do you have one?
Joanna took the official print for her insurance claim, but I have a couple extras. Here you go.
Oh, thank you.
Keep up the good work. Any news?
There was an incident at the museum. Henrik is in the hospital with a head injury.
Poor Henrik. Another squabble between him and Joanna, perhaps? Oh, I'm kidding, but I do remember the time she threatened to push him in the pond. Temper, temper, I'm always telling her.
I'd better get going.
Keep up the good work.
Okay, we have a photo. I wonder if now we'll be able to visit Henrik because we have it.
Right. Maybe. Make sure it's within the time frame.
Yeah. Alright, let's put the photo up on the board. Oh yeah, let us in. Let's put the photo up on the board and see what he does.
Well, look who it is.
Ready to do some memory work, Henrik? I brought you a picture. This will help you to remember.
That face. He's as familiar as my own feet.
Do you know his name?
Pecal. Nancy, this is the stolen carving, isn't it? And I'm the one who took it. I must have. But why? Oh, Pecal. What could I have meant by this?
He took it?
If you're remembering correctly, this is a serious crime, Henrik. You've got to tell me why you did it.
I can't remember.
Easy, Henrik. The answers are in your head. You just need to find them.
It's still in the museum.
What?
Why would you break into the display case and steal the carving only to leave it in the museum?
To protect him. I had to protect him. Oh, Pecal. Something is going on at that museum, a devious plot. I was the only one who could stand in the way.
Interesting.
So he did it to actually help.
What kind of plot?
Forgive me, Nancy, but when I woke up in this hospital bed, I didn't even know my own name. Perhaps the only thing I can offer you is this key. It was found in one of my pockets when I was brought in.
Maybe that key goes to the lock where you hid the Pecal.
I haven't a clue. Take the key now, Nancy. Find out what it opens and return to me, please, with some answers.
You can count on me, Henrik.
In the meantime, I'll sit with my friend Pecal and see if he will tell me anything new. You must keep this to yourself for now. It's your only hope of getting to the bottom of this.
This is a long shot, but do you know what animal Pecal was afraid of?
You're asking the wrong amnesiac.
Henrik, I need to know where you put the Pecal carving.
I don't know.
Henrik, I need to know where you put the Pecal
I'll
carving.
keep asking.
Who knows?
Do you know anything about the theft of Prudence Rutherford's necklace?
I can't remember.
Okay.
Did you use Joanna's name last week to place an order for Cinnabar with Keep It Real Restoration?
You're asking the wrong amnesiac.
You wouldn't try to frame her, would you?
Who knows?
Okay.
You rest up. I'll be back.
Be careful.
Well, we have a key.
Shout out. Shout out to the Discord audience.
Shout out. We have a key, which is good.
There we go.
Okay. There was a lot of locked boxes in the shipping area. Let's one of these. No? Okay. That's a lock. That's a... Wait a second. What about this one? No? Why would I... Oh, his desk drawer!
Mm-hmm.
That's probably what it is. Okay, okay, okay. A floppy?
Yes.
Don't
I
know.
wonder what's on it.
Okay. Wait. Could I grab anything else here? Nope. Okay, well, we're gonna have to go back to Nancy's place and look at it. Oh.
Incriminating evidence.
I'm trying to find the one that I took a picture of. I don't see it here. I don't think. Yeah, I'm not seeing it. I mean, I could take a picture of this anyways. But it's not the one I need. Okay, broken earth, four corners, the course, four corners of the world. Lord, shield, fastening, kingly tail, familiar calls. Where have I seen this? Rabbit. Just your fool. Period ending. I had a rabbit head similar to the rabbit square. What is this? The number stations. Oh, yes, the Morse code. Right? Or, no, this is Spanish. Okay. Password.
Looks like I need to find someone who speaks Nahuatl.
Okay. Pressed by the mountains. What is this? Freedom. Hard rain. Oh. So. Calls Reordering as well. Appeared along with all. Managed to describe in her writings far reaches. Restored. Banished. The story much more. The author's false thinking. Very peculiar. I think I'll take a picture of these instructions. They seem important. Maybe if I bring in that piece of paper, he'll understand what it means and then tell me the password? I don't know if it's too late to visit him or not. What time is it? It's 2. We still might make it.
Yeah.
There, I hope that helps. Because I'm at a loss, man.
What should I post here?
I'm at a loss. Okay, let's go talk to Alejandro. We haven't in a little bit.
Buenos dias.
Have you heard? The police received an anonymous tip, and they're considering Joanna a prime suspect in the Pecal theft. They've taken her in for questioning.
I called in that tip. She lied about the Cinnabar, and you may not know this, but she has jeopardized the museum's finances with all of her wheeling and dealing. Why should she not be questioned?
How did she jeopardize museum finances?
I am not at liberty to say.
I need to know the Nahuatl word for snake. Can you help me?
What do you need that word for?
I'd rather not say. It's part of my investigation.
Now, if only I could remember the word for snake. I hear you have been a great help to Henrik. I wonder if you can help me improve my memory too.
What are you talking about, Alejandro?
I am almost certain that the provenance documents for the Pecal carving were falsified. I have asked Joanna to see the documents, but she evades me. If you can find that file in her office and bring it to me, I think it might help my memory of Nahuatl a lot.
Really?
What makes you think they were falsified?
In Mexico, it is common knowledge that the carving was stolen from Pecal's tomb when it was first excavated. But no one has been able to prove it. If I can determine that the provenance documents are a fraud, this will be the first major step toward legal repatriation of the artwork, whenever and wherever it resurfaces.
I guess I hadn't thought about it like that.
I feel my Nahuatl coming back to me already. Do you know what Sihuapili means? Princess or lady. Now, if only I could remember the word for snake.
Have you heard? Henrik Vanderheun fell off the pyramid at the museum. He's in the hospital with a mysterious head injury.
That is terrible news. I hope it's not too serious.
I should get back to the museum.
Yes, you should.
Well, I know where to find the paperwork, Alejandro. Unfortunately. How do I get out of this? There. You know, I've not saved the game.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. You need to do that, Kristen, otherwise.
I am right now.
That was...
There.
Hello, Nancy. You have a special delivery for me, I hope?
Here's your file, as requested.
Good work, my friend. I suppose you would like something in return?
A deal's a deal.
The Nahuatl word for snake is coatl. C-O-A-T-L.
Okay, good to know. Good to know.
Muchas gracias. Gotta go.
Adios, Nancy.
All right. It is 3 o'clock. I don't know if Henrik would wake up yet or not. I think I'm gonna go to Nancy's hotel, set it to the next day. And
Sleeping from 3 to 9. Woof.
Nancy, you have brought me back to my work.
You recognize the riddle then?
I've been working like a fiend. Look at the board.
There's Henrik's password.
Oh, there it is. It's stone.
This has something to do with the plot at the museum, Nancy. I'm sure of it.
Who is this whisperer of silent secrets?
The Whisperer came from a distinguished line of royal scribes. I can't seem to remember her name, but I do recall that she wrote an account of Maya history that greatly angered Pecal because of the way it depicted his ascent to the throne.
What did the scribe say? That Pecal had bad fashion?
From the age of 12, when he came to the throne, Pecal claimed to be divinely appointed the first true authentic king of the Maya. Then, the Whisperer came along and wrote that Pecal was only king because his mother pulled some strings. It was quite a blow to Pecal's image.
So he put her in a stone prison?
Pecal swore that the Whisperer's words would never see the light of day. He put her body, her soul, and her writings all in a tomb and locked it up tight.
Wait, Henrik, a prison of stone? We're not talking about the monolith, are we?
That's the idea.
Oh my goodness.
Does anyone else know about this?
Good question. I'm certain that there's a dirty rat trying to get into that tomb. This is where my memory fizzles out. If I could only figure out why I took the Pecal.
Do you think there is anyone I can trust?
Please don't breathe a word of this. There's too much at stake.
Have you ever been part of a smuggling racket?
I don't know.
Okay.
You rest up. I'll be back.
Be careful.
Well, we have his password now. Stone. So we're gonna go to the computer now and take a look at what was on that. Contacts. Ooh, the ham radio. Password is snake 2. Okay. Station 2050. if we have to use... Greenstone. Stone. Artifacts found. He's likely among them. Huh. See the Rutherford interview. Oh. East Key. The West Key. Oh. Okay. Fool. G carving with a call. Message the culprit. His name. Okay. Interesting. Very interesting information.
Hello?
It's me again.
Hey, Nancy. What's the latest, Nan?
Detective Drew, requesting hint, please.
Now that you've got the code word, you can get down to business on that ham radio.
Okay.
I'll talk to you later, ladies.
Call back soon. Yeah, and good luck.
Okay, let's call Frank and Joe.
This is Joe.
Hey, Joe, it's Nancy.
Hey, Nancy. I've got that slogan for you. Are you ready?
Of course.
Nancy Drew, the ace in every case.
Catchy. I'll make a real impression on my suspects with that line.
How's the case going?
I'm sort of stumped by the riddle that Henrik translated from the monolith.
Nancy Drew stumped? I find that hard to believe. What's the problem?
Well, it seems like opening the tomb and breaking the curse are the same thing.
Oh, sure, but how does a person pull that off?
It has something to do with putting these 6 keys together. But there's this other part that says, when the first king, that's Pecal, ascends the throne again...
I hate to say it, but isn't it a little late for that guy? I mean, hasn't it been like 1,500 years? You just don't jump back on the throne after a hiatus like that.
You're being too literal, Joe. It must have something to do with a date, don't you think, Nancy? I mean, when did Pecal ascend the throne the first time around?
I don't know off the top of my head, but the information must be in the museum somewhere.
I'm gonna say June. Sometime in June. That's the traditional month for throne ascensions, isn't it?
First of all, kid brother, June is the traditional month for weddings. And second, the date is not gonna be in our Gregorian calendar. It's gonna be a date on the Maya calendar, which has a whole different structure.
Frank, you are my #1 favorite know-it-all.
I need to contact people at a dig in Honduras by ham radio. I think they might be smugglers.
Well, ham radio is one of the tools of choice in the smuggling business.
Nancy, I bet you'll get to talk to them on Morse code, too. Dot, dash, dot, dot, dash. It's like being a spy. And we all know the only thing better than being a detective is being a spy.
Well, doing business with smugglers is not exactly my idea of fun. But I don't have much choice.
What do you need from them?
They've got one of the artifacts I need to solve this case. I'm going to use Henrik's code words to get them to send it to me.
Cool.
Okay.
Talk to you later, fellas.
See ya.
Let us know how it's going.
I'm gonna try to call that culture society. See if I can. Oh, wait. I don't need the area code. I just do the phone number.
We're sorry. Your call cannot be completed as dialed. Please check the number and dial again. This is a recording.
Well, I don't know why I can't do that.
Boswell, Jackson, and Rose, how may I direct your call?
I'd like to speak to Franklin Rose, please.
I'm sorry, but Mr. Rose is out of the office. Would you like to try back later?
Sure.
Thank you for calling
it too
Boswell, Jackson, and Rose.
Maybe it's too late. Let me see what time it is. Really? Okay. What did they want?
Guess they just don't want you to talk to him right now.
Nope.
This is Frank.
Hey, Frank, it's Nancy. How's the road trip going?
Well, Joe's driving at the moment, so I'm just jotting a few notes for my last will and testament.
Very funny, Frank.
So when are we gonna team up on another case, Nancy? It's been a while.
It would be fun, but let me get through this one first.
What's the latest, Nancy?
This investigation is stalling. Any thoughts on how to get it back in gear?
What's the holdup, Nancy?
You've got smugglers to contact.
Okay, they
Talk
really
to
want me to
later,
do the ham
fellas.
radio
Go get
thing.
it, Nancy.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, ham radio.
The radio tube went out.
Don't worry,
Good
girl.
thing we got another one.
Yeah. There we go. Oh, okay.
Transmítelo ahora.
Okay. Oh, I need the Morse code book to see. Oh, wait, I have a picture of it. Okay. So I need to send. Okay, so. C. Okay. O is. Okay. A is. T is just. Then L is.
Mensaje encendido. Transmítelo ahora.
Okay, I sent it, right? Okay, now I need to write something. Oh, I think I know what I have to, okay, I need to write the smuggler word, that's right. Okay, so that was, I think, leche, which is milk? Okay, let's see. L, E, H, and then E again.
Mensaje recibido. Entregaremos el paquete lo más pronto posible. Cambio y fuera.
Okay. We did it. We did it. Oh, okay.
Ooh, wow. International travel sure is efficient. That's great.
Oh, yeah, they like them to be cross-eyed. That's right, like the bead thing. Got it. Okay, got one of them.
I don't know.
All right. Hi, Henrik.
Good afternoon, young lady.
Henrik, I received a note from your friends in Copan. I've got the Copan Fool key. I still need the Pecal, though. How's your memory?
The tomb. Nancy, I hid the Pecal carving in the replica of the Pecal tomb at the bottom of the temple exhibit. Huh, now how did I think of that? And another thing, you'll need to get past that computer quiz. Sonny set it up with an impossible question.
Got that right.
No one knows what Pecal was afraid of, but Sonny was petrified of the Coatamundi. It's an ornery bandit with a narrow snout and a long ringed tail, much like a raccoon or a polecat.
Aha, we got it!
According to your notes, Pecal made a 6-part key to the Whisperer's tomb and scattered the pieces around the world. Do you remember anything about this?
6 keys? 6 keys? 6 keys! Nancy, what are the 4 corners of the world? North, south, east, and west. Plus the first king, Pecal himself, and the Copan Fool. When they're all assembled, they open the tomb. Don't you see? This is why I stole the Pecal, to prevent some other schemer from putting the key together.
Do you think I should alert the police?
You must keep this to yourself for now. It's your only hope of getting to the bottom of this.
You rest up. I'll be back.
Be careful.
Okay. Well, we can go to the temple now and put in that, silly password that Sonny just had to do.
Yep. Yep.
Sonny, I don't know why you did that.
Because I am an agent of chaos and entropy. I just like to create disorder. That's what I do. So you know.
You're great.
Change me.
You're really, really great. Oh, man, I'm holding my keys as I walk through the museum. Why do I do that? That's just like so...
Force of habit.
Force of habit, yeah. You just walk around everywhere with something, you don't realize you're holding it. I did that once with my phone.
I did that once with my sister.
You walked around with your sister and you didn't know you were holding her?
Yep. I just lumped over my shoulder, was just carrying her. I'm kidding.
Oh.
I'm not insane.
Okay, this is such a stupid... Oh, gee, thanks.
Wow.
Yay.
There's just one question.
Yeah? What is that?
Question there, Vic.
Oh, I think Vic is asking if I can get my glow stick now.
Yeah.
Hopefully.
Hey! Oh.
Ooh la la.
Ooh. Got it. But that was the replica, right? That wasn't the actual one.
Maybe.
Okay, well we have the glow sticks, so now we can actually go to the exit the proper way. Because we have a glow stick.
It's too dark in here. I need a light.
I got a light,
Don't need
sister.
anything.
Is there anything down here? There we go.
Yeah.
Boswell, Jackson, and Rose.
May I speak to Franklin Rose, please?
Who may I say is calling?
This is Nancy Drew.
Just a minute, please.
Nancy, how's your investigation coming along?
I'm making good progress, and the Pecal carving is safe and sound. But I'm afraid I can't tell you everything yet.
What in the world are you talking about?
I'm sorry, but I can't explain everything now. I'll take good care of the carving, I promise.
What can I say, Nancy? I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. Do what you have to do, but let's get this mess cleaned up, all right?
So you'll call Joanna and invite her back to work?
I'll call her right away.
Thanks, Mr. Rose.
That's what I'm here for.
Okay, now what? Because this game does not give me a lot of direction unless I have to go look at Nancy's computer again. Maybe I do.
Hello?
It's me again.
Hey, Nancy. What's the latest, Nan?
Detective Drew, requesting hint, please.
Prudence mentioned some arts organizations in her interview. I wonder if any of them are affiliated with Beech Hill in any way.
Affiliated how? Like as donors?
I'm not sure. Nancy, see if you can find any mention of those organizations elsewhere in the museum.
Well, yeah, the
I'll
Canyon
talk to
Cultural
you later,
Society, right?
ladies.
I've been trying to
We're
call that
rooting
number
for ya.
forever.
Yeah, you're doing great.
Right? That's what we kept finding over and over.
Yeah.
I have the number and I keep dialing it.
Maybe you could try now. Obviously, wants you to call someone.
Okay, I can't. Do I do like 1505?
Chaco Canyon Cultural Center.
Okay.
Hi, I'm hoping to speak to someone about the theft that happened there recently.
Are you the press?
No, I'm a detective investigating a similar crime in Washington, D.C.
This is Sheila Schultz, the director. What would you like to know?
My name is Nancy Drew. I'm calling from the Beech Hill Museum in Washington, D.C. I understand you had some rare Maya artifacts stolen recently.
That's right. It's a terrible loss. And the police here have no leads.
Beech Hill was robbed, too. We lost one of our prized jade carvings.
I'm very sorry to hear that.
I'm wondering if the robberies are connected. Do you mind if I ask you a few questions about the incident at Chaco Canyon?
Fire away.
I heard the thief left a red handprint at the scene of the crime. Is that true?
Yes. It was very gruesome. It looked like blood. But according to the police analysis, the print was made with a mercuric sulfide paste.
Do you know of any symbolic meaning attached to a red hand?
Don't walk, don't go there, talk to the hand, as my 15-year-old would say? Really, I haven't the slightest idea.
What types of artifacts did the thief get away with?
Only the center's most prized pieces. The case contained 5 pre-Columbian artifacts that were excavated right from this area.
Do you have a list of the stolen pieces?
I know those pieces like the back of my hand. There were 3 pottery pieces, a small stone figurine with a snake head, and an ornamental jade carving.
I'm interested in the jade carving. What did it look like?
It was highly unusual. There was a glyph on it that no one could translate. Until we hired Henrik Vanderheun, that is. His opinion was that it's Mayan in origin, and that it may have been a place name glyph for this area. As you can imagine, we regarded it as something of a regional treasure.
Do you know that Henrik Vanderheun works for Beech Hill now?
Yes, I know. His departure was a great loss for us.
Why didn't you mention the connection when I told you I was from Beech Hill?
I guess it didn't seem important.
Was Henrik still working at Chaco Canyon when the theft occurred?
No. It happened just a few days after he left. I remember because after the police left, the staff and I were so depressed, we went into the lounge and pigged out on the rest of Henrik's farewell cake.
Okay.
Was Henrik on good terms with Chaco Canyon when he left?
Well, it was awfully abrupt. As soon as he heard about that monolith, boom, he was gone. For some reason, he just had to go study it. We weren't exactly happy about it, but it's not like quitting is against the law.
Do you recall having some appraisal work done by an art dealer by the name of Taylor Sinclair?
How could I forget? He went on and on about the impossibly rare artifacts he could get for us. I said, "Are you an art dealer or a smuggler?" But he assured me that the provenance documents would all be in order. Still, I never did any further business with him. He just seemed slippery.
Could you send me a photo of that jade carving so I can take a look at the glyph?
I'm afraid I sent our only print off to the insurance company. They said they'd return it, but who knows when our claim will be processed. I'm sorry.
I've just got to get my hands on a replica of that jade carving you lost. Do you have any ideas?
Not off the top of my head, but maybe one of my staff will have a bright idea. I need some time to ask around. Can you call back later?
Sure thing.
Feel free to call if you have any more questions.
Okay, I'll wait to call you.
Chaco Canyon Cultural Center.
Hi, this is Nancy Drew calling.
Hi, Nancy. It's Sheila. Well, we racked our brains.
2 seconds
Finally,
later.
one of my staff came up with the original box that the carving was packed in. The piece was encased in a tight foam cast to prevent damage during shipping. I'm not sure how much good it'll do you, but I can send it to you if you like.
Yes.
That just might work.
Henrik left Beech Hill as his forwarding address, so I know what to do. I'll send it express.
Thanks a million, Sheila.
Good luck with your investigation.
Daddle residence.
Hi, may I speak to Henry Daddle, please?
Speaking.
Mr. Daddle, my name is Nancy Drew. This is a long shot, but I'm calling regarding a Maya artifact that was bought at auction in 1898 by one Henry Albert Daddle. Does that ring any bells?
Sure. Henry Albert Daddle Sr. was my great-grandfather. You're talking about the jade carving, right?
Yes, exactly. Wow, I can't believe my luck.
Well, it's a lucky life if you ask me. So what can I do for you?
I'm wondering if the artifact is still in the family.
Forgive me, Miss Drew. Who are you exactly?
I'm the deputy curator at Beech Hill Museum in Washington, D.C. I'm doing some research on jade carvings of the ancient Maya.
I see. Well, I was the last to inherit the carving, but my daughter Penelope was so intrigued with it that I gave it to her. I'm sure she'd be happy to talk to you about it. Why don't you give her a call on her line? It's 555-3197.
Okay.
Will do. Thanks, Mr. Daddle.
My pleasure.
We're sorry. Your call cannot be completed as dialed.
Really?
Please check the number and dial again. This is a recording.
He has the same area code.
I guess? Okay.
Hello?
Hi, is this Penelope?
Not even.
Oh, is this 605-555-3197?
Yeah, but no one calls me Penelope anymore. Except my parents, that is. To my friends, the art world, and anyone else who made it out of the 20th century, I'm Poppy.
The art world? Wait, you're not Poppy Dada, are you?
Ta-da! Ping ping! You win! Who's this?
My name's Nancy Drew. I'm a detective.
A detective? No way! So do you get to wear a sassy tweed hat and pick hairs off dead bodies and gross, creepy stuff like that?
What?
I don't run into too many dead bodies, luckily. But there's plenty of other creepy stuff.
So, where'd you get my name? Don't tell me I'm like wanted by the FBI or something. That would be too scandalous.
Not quite. Taylor Sinclair told me about you. I saw one of your paintings in his office, here in Washington, D.C.
So, how do you know Big Bunny Sinclair?
Big Bunny?
Bunny Sinclair. Okay.
Didn't Henrik talk about a big bunny or something in his notes?
Yeah.
Taylor and I are both affiliated with Beech Hill Museum.
Why would she call him that? That's just weird.
Has Taylor been pushing those Oaxacan cookies on you? You haven't eaten one, have you?
Why? Are they poisonous?
Let's put it this way. His trip to Oaxaca was about 2 years ago, and he's been trying to move those rancid, lard biscuits ever since.
Ew.
Aha! My suspicions are confirmed. I'll put that in my case notes.
That's hot. What's a case? Are there dead bodies involved? Do you need to, like, tap my phone or impersonate me or something?
Someone is stealing Maya antiquities, jade carvings to be exact, and leaving this scary red handprint at the scene of every crime.
Ghastly. So, what's with the red hand?
It seems like some kind of threat, but to whom? And what is this thief really after? It's more than money, I'm sure of it.
Drama. So, where do the daddles come in?
I got a tip that your great-great-grandfather bought a jade carving much like the ones that are being stolen. I'm hoping to take a look at it.
You mean that ancient green rock with the weird symbol on it? I slapped some shoe polish on it and stuck it in one of my paintings.
You're kidding. That's a one-of-a-kind Maya artifact, a piece of history. It's hundreds of years old. It's worth a lot of money.
That's the whole point. Have you heard the saying that a work of art is never finished, just abandoned? Well, I'm taking that idea to the limit by making art that will keep changing as different people encounter, perceive, and interact with it. I'm tired of artwork that says, don't touch. I'm all about letting go, about sending my work into the world and seeing how it continues to become. Don't you see? It's an organic process.
Oh, goodness.
I mean, how can people really relate to art if it doesn't come to life and grow and die, just like they do? That carving is part of something bigger now.
I can't imagine your dad would be very pleased about this. Does he know?
Oh, Nancy, don't be such a prude. Taylor's probably still got that artwork. At least, I don't think he sold it yet. Why don't you ask him? Tell him you want to see the piece called Deadly Midnight Snack. It's the one with the rubber shark.
The one with the rubber shark. Yes, I've seen it, but I didn't notice any jade carving.
Well, take a closer look there, sweets. It's in there. If you really need the carving to crack this case, why don't you just go ahead and take it?
What? Poppy, you can't be serious.
Sure, why not? After all, this is a chance to enact exactly what I've been talking about. The organic process. Inviting my viewers to interact with my work. The deal is, you can take the carving, but you have to put something in its place.
Something in its place? Like what? An old shoe? A subway token? A movie stub?
No, it should be something more organic. Stay with the title, Deadly Midnight Snack. And don't be afraid to go way out. As an artist, I can tell you that inspiration bites in the most mysterious ways.
Okay, Poppy, if you say so.
Right on. But let's keep Taylor out of this. He'd probably blow a gasket if he saw you tampering with the merchandise. That's all art is to him, you know. Merchandise.
It's a deal.
Good luck, Nancy.
Okay.
Thanks, Poppy. Bye.
Looks like we have to go get a jade carving out of a painting. I really don't think it was a good idea for her to do that.
No.
And what would we put in place of it for a deadly midnight snack? Something deadly, I guess.
Any news?
Mind if I help myself to one of those scrumptious-looking Oaxacan cookies?
Be my guest.
Thank you. I will.
May I take a closer look at that wacky Dada painting?
Be my guest. I just had a call from Poppy this morning. She says she's in a really creative period right now. I said, please, sweetie, if you get any more creative, they're going to lock you up.
Pardon me a moment, Nancy. I'll be right back. I hope.
Word.
Okay.
Oh.
Poppy said to replace it with something organic.
There. That's not deadly enough. I don't know what is. Can I snoop at his desk? No. Okay.
You should be able to.
Won't
You
let
made
me.
him leave.
Well, there we go.
He's still suspect.
Okay, now I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna make it the next day. And then we're gonna see if we have the package. Did you hear that? There was like this guy who was like, Maya, or something, right? Did you
Part
hear?
of the music. It was part of the music.
And I was like, is it Maya
Oh yeah, that's right. Maya Nguyen from the previous game. Mayan culture. Coincidence? I think not.
Ooh, go check out the previous Nancy Drew game, guys. The final scene. It was a showstopper. $10 a.m. in the morning. Let me see that package. Wrong one. Okay.
So like, what's the dealio?
They said they would have it shipped. Yeah, okay, sure. Great. Really quickly, I want to see, is Joanne back? We've totally just not even bothered to check. Is she back?
She should be back.
Are you back? Oh, she's back! We didn't even say hi
Thanks for
to her.
clearing my name, Nancy. Honestly, I mean, what kind of moron would I be to try and ruin my own exhibit? Anyway, we need to make up for lost time. I need you to go to the storeroom and start unpacking some of those crates. One of the pieces has a fancy security device on it. The code is 0677.
Okay.
Sure thing, Joanna. I'll see you later.
Semper ubi saboobi.
0677. I wonder if it's that one with the keypad. Yeah. Oop. I keep clicking the wrong door.
Ooh la la.
That's not a security device.
Nope. Try the trash. See if we can get into the trash with those boxes. Maybe those boxes in there. I don't know.
No, it would be here.
Huh.
I think she gave me the wrong, yeah, I don't know why she accidentally gave me that. I don't think she knew what she was doing. Why did she say it was a security device? It does not look like a security device at all. I did see there was still some conversation dialogue.
Yeah.
Need something?
Apparently, a Topeka woman named Prudence Rutherford has recently been visited by a red-handed thief, too. Do you have any idea how I might get in touch with her?
Afraid I can't help you there.
I've got work to do.
Bye.
Oh, what's this? Beech Board of Directors.
Topeka Commission for the Arts. That's the
Oh.
organization Prudence Rutherford works for.
Oh, no number. Okay.
Do I have to call them and ask for Prudence's number? Are you sure you can't help me, Mr.
Boswell, Jackson, and Rose.
Mr.
How may I direct your
Rose?
call?
This is Nancy Drew, calling for Franklin Rose, please.
Just a minute, please.
Nancy, to what do I owe the pleasure of this call?
There we go.
I need to contact a woman named Prudence Rutherford. I noticed she's on the board of the Topeka Commission for the Arts, and that they've donated money to Beech Hill. Any idea how I might track her down?
Well, you're in luck. It so happens that Prudence and I sat on the panel of judges for the Kansas Speak No Evil Mime competition for 3 years in a row. Back when I lived in Wichita. How's that for a small world?
Perfect.
Judged a mime
You
competition?
judged a mime competition?
Indeed I did. I haven't talked to Prudence in about 10 years. But let's see if I still have her in this old dinosaur of a Rolodex. Ah, yes, here we go. Got a pen? It's area code 785-555-7279. What's this all about?
Do I have to tell him? I guess, well, let me take a picture of that number. Perfect. Oops.
I think Ms. Rutherford had a run-in with a red-handed thief, much like the one who took the Pecal carving.
Ha! You're a real pro, Nancy. Say, why don't I call ahead and let Prudence know what's going on? That way I can say hello and she'll be expecting you.
That would be great, Mr. Rose.
Not a problem, dear.
Yes?
Hello?
Hello?
Oh, okay.
Hi, this is Nancy Drew, calling from Washington, D.C. I'm trying to reach Prudence Rutherford, please.
Oh, yes. Franklin told me you'd be calling. Such dreadful news about Beech Hill. I will do everything in my power to help you catch those rapscallions. To think how they violated the sanctity of my domicile. Good heavens.
I'm sorry to hear about your loss. What can you tell me about the necklace?
I can't even think about it. Oh, just the very thought of my precious necklace gone, stranded, orphaned, and in the hands of some dirty stranger makes my blood boil.
Where did you purchase the necklace?
Good heavens, one does not purchase such a piece. I inherited it from my mother-in-law. But you see, the necklace means much more to me than just a handful of priceless rubies.
More? In what way?
I had the necklace restrung to include an exquisite jade carving as the centerpiece, a genuine artifact of the ancient Maya. The carving is not only one of a kind, but a Rutherford family heirloom given to me by my great-grandfather when I was just a little girl.
What does the jade piece look like?
It features a rare glyph. No one's been able to give me a precise translation, but most epigraphers have agreed that it has something to do with a snake, the color green, and the direction south. It's terribly fascinating.
About the theft, where were you when it took place?
At 3 a.m.? Well, I was home, of course. Lost in sweet slumber. I don't grace the social circuit the way I used to. That brazen fiend crept right into the bedroom and took my necklace away. Where was I? Picking peaches in the fruit-laden orchards of my dreams. I feel like such a fool.
Was anything else taken besides the necklace?
Nothing. Not even my brand new Dada. Synesthetic, interactive, organic journey? Ha! I always knew Dada was overrated. One moment, dear. Off! Off the sofa, you nasty beast! Now! What are you doing? What did I say about the sofa? Bad, bad, naughty bad! I'm sorry, dear. What was I saying?
Problems with a dog?
What? No, I was speaking to my husband, dear. My
What?
second husband. Soon to become my ex-husband if he continues to crawl on the furniture like that.
What?
Anyway, what was I saying? Oh, yes.
What?
Oh, they must have known. The rest of my valuables were left untouched. Frankly, I don't know whether to be grateful or insulted.
What about evidence?
The first thing I saw when I opened my eyes was this positively ghoulish red handprint on the wall. I nearly jumped out of my skin.
A red handprint was left at the scene of the crime at Beech Hill, too. Ms. Rutherford, I'm almost certain that these robberies were committed by the same person.
But why? What is so special about these carvings?
Ms. Rutherford, I'd like you to meet Beech Hill's epigrapher, Henrik Vanderheun. Is there any chance you could fly out to Washington for a couple of days?
I'm afraid that's out of the question. The annual Corn Growers Ball is just 3 weeks away, and I'm the head of the steering committee. Besides, this whole thing has left me so out of sorts. I'm in no condition to travel.
But Miss Rutherford, surely someone else can step in for you. After all, this case is more important than a barn dance, isn't it?
For your information, the Corn Growers' Ball is the largest gala event of the year in Topeka. Oh, I told Franklin I didn't want to speak to anyone, but he assured me you weren't the pushy type. I never should have agreed to this. Goodbye.
Okay. Not sure what happened there. Should I call her back?
And try.
Okay, let's try again.
Rutherford Estate, Prudence speaking.
Miss Rutherford, it's Nancy Drew again. I'm sorry for what I said before. I didn't mean to insult you, but I've got to find out more about the carving you lost if I'm going to have any hope of recovering your necklace.
As I said, this robbery was a trauma for me, and I do not wish to get deeply involved in the investigation. However, the insurance company made this dreadful replica of the necklace with the idea that I would wear such a thing to public functions. Please. But I could send that to you if you'd like.
Perfect. Let me give you the address.
My secretary will have the address of the museum. Now, if that is all you will require, young lady, I will need to attend to other pressing matters.
Thanks a million, Miss Rutherford. I won't let you down.
Call me Prudence. Oh, and Nancy, when you find the villains who did this to me, do me a favor and give them a sound thrashing.
I sure will. Goodbye.
Okay, so now we have 2 packages we're waiting on.
Yeah.
Let's see which one comes first, shall we?
Yeah, but like seriously, what is up with the other one?
I don't know. We're gonna go to the museum and see if we got anything at all. This is a little bit ridiculous. Here we go, moment of truth. Ah.
Oh, there's a package.
It's Prudence's package.
Yeah, so we won't be 3D molding anything here soon. 3D printing anything here soon.
Okay. Great, that's still not the thing we need. I only have one more suggestion. We just leave and set it to the next day and come back again and see if we get the next package. I can't.
How many of these glyphs do you have?
I think that
Need
it'll
something?
be the last
work
one.
to do.
See you
1, 2,
around.
3, 4, 5. Yeah, I think we just need one more thing to make 6. So, here we go. We're gonna go back to the hotel. Oops. Alarm. There. Okay. Back we go. Please. Please give us the last package. Oh, we got it. We got it.
If they wanted it in a certain order.
I guess so.
I bet I can make a mold from this foam core.
Okay, we're gonna go make a mold now.
Right. Hooray.
Perfect. Now we're going to assemble. We're going to assemble the key now.
According to Henrik's notes, I need to make a key out of these pieces.
Okay. Eh?
Yes, somehow something has to be open.
Do I... Am I not... There we go. Done.
Now I have the key.
Hooray!
Let's save the game. Are you sure you want to? Yes. Okay, now we need to use it on the monolith.
Something's missing here. Something's missing here.
Where would I put it? Oh. Oh. Did we need to put those things here? Maybe we did.
Probably. That's what I was thinking. Why would I need to lug these heavy things around?
Yeah. Okay, this is gonna be weird.
I was thinking that's what that was about.
Okay. Oops. Alright.
Wow, these are heavy.
Okay, I'm gonna save the game right here. Should you wanna? Yes. Oh my goodness. Okay, Nancy.
I'm not sure I can hold on to these stones for very much longer.
We're trying, Nancy.
I've got to put these things down. The poem said, when the first king ascends again.
Which one was it? Was it that one?
First king, so you want to match it to the mountain? Oh, okay.
Okay.
I I've already solved this part.
Okay. Wait, no. I want it to do the...
I've already solved this part.
Okay. How do...
I'll have to choose which side of the cube goes here.
Let's see. I don't know.
Nothing happened.
Okay. Try that. No? Oh. Okay.
Okay.
I see. So remember how some of the symbols are associated with directions? I think that's what this is about.
Yeah. Okay. Alright, one more.
This should be the last step.
Here we go. I think we're really close to solving this, guys.
I wonder what's
Let's
inside.
see.
Well, it was a tomb, it said. It was a stone tomb. It was a stone tomb.
Anyway. Sorry, got my got the record stuck. Okay.
It's blank.
Who's your friend, Nancy?
Henrik.
Boo.
Taylor Sinclair.
I knew it was him.
You
Who'd
did?
you expect?
Did you
The
honestly
tooth fairy?
guess it was him?
Suspected.
Looks like
Yes.
someone forgot her beauty cream.
How about
I
you,
guess
Vic?
we
Did you?
very
can't all
slimy.
age gracefully.
He's kind of a slime ball.
I'm sure she would say the same about you.
I know I forgot to ask you guys
You've
who
been
you
a
thought it
top-notch
was.
assistant,
But...
Nancy.
Yeah.
I'm
How about
afraid
you,
you're
Vic?
just
Did
not
you think
going
it was
to
him?
make it in the art world.
I had my suspicion, but I didn't think it was correct.
You thought maybe it was Joanne?
I thought it was Henrik.
Oh.
Well,
but...
Henrik already admitted to doing stuff.
But that's why I thought that.
Why are you doing this?
Nancy, do you have any idea what that book contains?
It's blank. Why is he holding something that's blank?
Help me out, Sinclair. I'm drawing a blank.
The Whisperer's writings are the only known personal account of Maya life, the only written glimpse into Pecal's time anywhere. Do you know what I can get for that thing on the black market?
And that's what I thought it was him.
Yeah.
You have no right to do this. The book is not yours to sell.
Simple economics suggest otherwise. And I am the art dealer.
Uh-huh.
This tomb and all of its contents belong to Mexico.
Finders keepers, I say. Nobody even realizes this thing has any contents. Won't they get a surprise when they finally open it up and find that it contains a 7th century scribe and a 21st century detective? Adios, Nancy.
Didn't Henrik already kind of know it?
Okay.
Guess he can use the light.
I'm going to save.
It's no... And also there was the whole bunny thing, wasn't there?
Mm-hmm.
That Henrik said, that girl called him Big Bunny Sinclair.
Yeah.
I'm starting to run out of air in here.
Okay. Ew.
Ugh, creepy.
I gotta get out of here.
You're gross, lady.
She's dead. What do you expect?
I'm
suffocating in here. Let me out.
Something's missing here. Something's missing here.
Hey.
Something's missing here, but let me off!
Yup.
Did I really do something? What did I do? This is getting ridiculous.
So you also look up and down.
This may be the scribe's notes about Pecal.
Oh, the eye. We found the real notes.
Behold! Our heroine emerges from the tomb, like a mermaid from the sea.
Meanwhile, the foolish villain stews in the sour soup of his own miscalculation.
From deep in the recesses of time, a wise royal scribe whispers her thanks.
And a priceless chapter of history is rescued from obscurity. Way to go, Nancy!
What in the world? Ah! Confound you, Nancy Drew!
Dear Dad, it was great to talk to you on the phone last night. I can't wait to see you back in River Heights where I can fill you in on the whole story. Can you believe that your own daughter was recently standing face to face with a real mummy? Now that the scribe's book has been recovered, I understand how important it is and why Taylor thought he could make a fortune selling it on the black market. The book contains one of the only personal accounts of Maya life in existence anywhere. I'm sure it'll be a tremendous addition to our knowledge of the Maya once it's translated, that is. And now that Henrik's memory is back up to speed again, I'm sure he'll be itching to get to work on it. Taylor Sinclair won't be making any art deals for a long time, though, that's for sure. I guess I shouldn't be surprised about Alejandro's discovery that the Pecal carving's provenance documents were faked after all. When Franklin Rose and the board found out, they arranged to return the artifact to Mexico right away. Mexican officials are so happy to have the artifact back, they have pledged a new era of diplomatic relations with Beech Hill. Joanna sure learned her lesson about making deals with shady operators like Taylor. The board has agreed to give her another chance, as long as she reforms her business tactics. And what else? Oh yes, Poppy Dada's announced a new direction in her artwork. All her new paintings are going to feature, what else? Mysterious red handprints. So I guess everyone is taking off in new directions now. I'm going to stay and help this exhibit get launched. But I'll see you back at home in a couple of weeks. Have a safe trip home. Love, Nancy.
Dear Nancy, Bess and George told me you're on a case in D.C. I hope everything is working out for you. I wish I could say the same for me. I'm planning on living here, but there's been some trouble. I think someone or something doesn't want me here. Please, Nancy, I'm afraid I can't stay here very much longer. I know you're busy, but I'm desperate. I need you to come out and investigate. Please say you will. Your friend, Sally.
I'm not gonna lie, it sounds like it would have been a better Nancy Drew game for October.
Well, that's gonna be our next mystery. But it'll probably be November.
Yeah.
But okay, so how did you guys like this mystery?
It was very educational.
Yeah.
Like thickly educational more than the other games. And the other games are educational, but that one was even more.
Some games are a little more educational than the others. I will tell you right away, Ghost Dogs Moon Lake will not be as educational by any means. I think this was a really, really big educational game in the series. I don't think it gets this heavily educative again. I could be wrong, but this one, I admit, is one of my least favorites in the series. But
because of all the history puzzles.
Yeah, it was my least favorite of the series. And that's really weird considering I said Final Scene was. I actually like Final Scene more than this. So yeah, it's not up there. But we did solve the mystery. It was... What was his name again? I forgot.
Sinclair.
Sinclair, that's right. Sinclair. I was drawing a blank. I was gonna say Alejandro. It was Sinclair, and congratulations, Sunny, once again for correctly guessing the culprit. This is, I think, the second time you've done that.
Third time.
Third time. You're good at this. Well, I'm going to thank my amazing co-hosts Sunny and Vic for being a part of this adventure, and we will be back for the next Nancy Drew game. Ghost Dogs of Moon Lake. Thank you so much, you two, for being here.
Yeah.
All right.
Well, there you have it, guys. Another case solved. It was Sinclair, that art dealer. Ugh. But hey, we really duped him at the end, didn't we? He got the blank notes from the scribe, and we found the real ones before we suffocated. Well, I hope you guys enjoyed this mystery. We'll be doing the next one, Ghost Dogs of Moon Lake, very soon. Make sure you check out the previous Nancy Drew Let's Plays we've done on this channel. We've done all the games up till now. There's a playlist dedicated to them. So yeah, thank you so much for your support. Give it a like and a comment if you enjoyed the video. Subscribe to the channel for more content coming soon. Check out my Twitch channel, twitch.tv/Lilbumblebear. I do Kingdom Hearts currently on there, and this channel has 6 years worth of streams, so go check out my playlist if you want to see everything I've done. But until next time, guys, remember you're special and loved, you are never alone, and you're always welcome to come hang out with me wherever you find me on Twitch or YouTube. And thank you, as always, for watching.